Alright, Twitch has it too. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're good to go. In my honest opinion. I gotta make sure that all of it is going through. Okay, so it did go through on that side. And then over here. Okay. Yeah, it's going well. And I'm sitting down, all that. Alright. My bad about that. But yo, what is up, my fellows? Swagbirdie7 currently here. And today we are going to be playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Now I hope all y'all's days was well. Mine's is currently going good so far. I've been I think ever since like Tuesday of this week, I've been trying to get up a lot earlier. Usually I would wake up at like 10 or 11. And I know like with like many people out there, it'd be like, no, that's way too long. I'm like, yeah, that's true. It was mainly because I would like stay up to like 3 or 4, basically 3. I couldn't do 4. And like it was kind of bad. It was I was mainly trying to like go through some stuff. Mostly I was kind of playing games ish, but recently I kind of like stopped iffy with games a little bit. Not as a whole. Obviously, I still love my games. We'll still obviously play them. But recently, I've mainly been in a bunker down mode on trying to, get this Budokai 2 video done. For an update, we have gotten through the expected parts is it's about like 5, maybe 6 ish parts, and I've gotten through done with like 4, right, so far. But I should be done definitely within the next week if I can keep my pace up. Or if we can keep our pace up, then yeah, we'll be done within the week. The Patreon people will get it early, and then the YouTube people will get it shortly after. And then it'll probably go back to all of it. It's because this time it's not just a good and bad and that's it. It's actually a bigger, like I actually wanted to do I'd say a more semi-bigger review. And I want to see how well this does. Because like, I like the good and bad, like talking about what the good things are in the game and what bad things are in the game. But I want to see if I like give my stuff, I want to see how that kind of does. Now I know like maybe algorithm might, like D-word me over, mess me over, but I actually want to genuinely see where it can actually go on how things are supposed to prosper out. Currently, I'm eating cereal. As like I said, well, I said like I try to wake up early. I set my alarm for like 8 a.m. So I'd make sure to go to sleep at a good like 11. I would do most of my editing and stuff, and then I'd go over and obviously edit and junk. But I'm gonna eat for a little bit. I'm gonna obviously still be here and I'll take questions and stuff. But I know I did get to shorten down the YouTube like the Twitch and stuff, the delay. I've actually shortened it down in case you haven't noticed. And we were able to get like the little like Eero devices, like the like Wi-Fi extender devices. We have one that's our one that we had like in January. It had died, even though we had this thing for like years and we never used it. And then we only recently used it because we just knew how to do it, like just now. So we plugged it into the Wi-Fi and stuff, and then it died on us. So then, thankfully, my dad bought like a bajillion more, and I just didn't care to set them up. But since that happened, I decided to set them up. And we now have one that's downstairs. The one that's currently connected was a new one downstairs and works. And we have one that's upstairs. And me and my sister, we both agreed to have it within the hallway, so that way we both can use it. Cause her like side complaint I guess she would have on me was that like I would have a few devices that be connected to the Wi-Fi. Like I was the main one taking it all up. When in reality, most of the stuff that I've ever taken is like the PlayStation and the computer. That's literally mainly the only two things I ever use. You probably like the Switch. The Switch, I turn that thing on airplane mode because like, see, we're like in a household of like five, so like, um, it's a lot of people. So I also got to be courteous to other people. Um, Even like when I do recordings and stuff, I try to do it mostly when not a lot of people are around, so I don't go and disturb other people. I know Swiper actually caring about other people's well-being instead of his own. I know it sounds kind of crazy to the other people, but you know, I'm gonna be honest. So like for Path of Radiance, right? I'm gonna be honest. I deleted the file. No, I'm kidding. I didn't delete the file. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that to y'all. Nor would I do that to myself. But I was trying to remember. I actually had to go back like onto Twitch and watch the stream a bit, and I realized, dang. I realized that the audio in my mic compared to my game is night and day. I was like, bro, why is my game taking so much gosh dang volume over like the whole entire thing? I genuinely was kind of sick about that. I was like, why is the game so loud? Like, y'all can barely hear me. Like whenever I speak, I literally project. Like I mean, I had to yell practically to get for the mic to work. But so what I did was I turned on my mic a little bit more so that way it can kind of be like in the semi-yellow to reddish, not obviously breaking red, you know what I mean, but at least more higher up so that way it can pick up more vocals and junk. And I lowered down the game's volume, and maybe when I mess with it, I'll obviously dabble a little bit in it. But pretty much to have a story short, so from what we remember, Ike's dad passed away. Very sad, right? Ike, coming up mercenary, doing his thing, and had to go through trial and error to, try to at least, save the people and what he had to save. They meet a princess. The princess is like, yo, the other people on the other side, they're like bad people, so like, I need you to help me. We're like, okay, we'll help you, and then help her out, and they get her to almost the promised land, but then the dad sadly perishes because of an ex-student that he had, and I guess the ex-student was like, you're not the same as what you used to be. Then we like, Father, no, and then the sister's like, oh no, I'm so sad, and all that stuff, and it's kind of sad, but yeah. So then this time around, what we're trying to do is that now we finally made it to the promised land. We brought her over, the princess, over to the place that we need to go to, and he said he'll give us at least like some money compensation so that way we can go with. He wishes he can lend his aid, but sadly he can't because he's in a position of hierarchy, systematic, shit doobie. So he can't really just go, start fighting everybody and going haywires, right? So there's that. Also, there's a thing there's a thing between like the humans and the Laguz. When I mean Barak and Laguz. The Barak are basically they're humans like Ike and them, and then the Laguz they're basically humans but like animals. So they're like animal hybrid humans. It's like Chopper, except if Chopper was human. The human for I know, but like you know what I mean. So except the Laguz kind of have like one major weakness is that they have to rely on them turning into the monster, like into an actual like basically a cheetah to attack. And it's like that's cool, but like why? It's kind of lame. And we did kind of, we pulled some cheese, some Asiago. They call me swag bro, but some say honest Iago. I'm gonna work on that one later. Don't worry. I'm gonna work on that one. It'll probably be that 2K boost, speed boost. Yeah, that's me. But it'll come with that one day. So enough of a yappuccino session. I think we should be able to go ahead and get into the game. Let my cereal kind of sog up a little bit. So I can eat it. But I say our cheese method that we did last time was that we basically we got like we we literally got the healers to be way stronger than what they had to be, right? Like we got like I think his name was like Rolf or something and Mist to be better healers than what they had to be. So we were good on that front. Also, maybe seeing that I've been posting like a bunch of YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts. I've already had the clips. I just needed to edit them. So all I did was just do some basic as Philip editing, and then I sent them. YouTube, I know you're not listening to me. You know, I have the billions and billions of channels. But you know that, did you know that for the YouTube Shorts thing, if like, you have to make it to like 3 million. Like to get to the 500, like you have to get 500 subscribers and, or, 500 subscribers and either 3,000 watch hours or I think it's like 3 million, YouTube Shorts, hours. And so, for the 90 days thing, I had it at like, I think it was like 49K. And I was really happy about that. And then I recently uploaded my other stuff, and then YouTube was like, how about we bring you down to 6K? So I was like, dang, bro, that's crazy work. That is crazy, crazy, crazy work. So yeah, for those who are wondering, no, we don't get monetized for this. Meaning we don't get paid and junk. Which I mean's alright. No, we're gonna sit here and be like flipping, what's his name? I'm trying to connect to the stinking game. I'm not gonna be like flipping, Review Tech USA, e-paneling, e-begging like a hobo. But the whole week's been pretty good. Had to get my granny's mail and had to mail it back to the people because they mailed it to her. It was like some mind helping medicine. I was like, okay. And she was like, yeah, I don't know why they give it to me either. We're in Texas. They're sending it from Florida. I'm like, bro, what is this? You know, we realize like if from this state, it's like what, like Louisiana, Mississippi, then like some other state. I'm so sorry, that was kind of mean. And then Florida, so it's like 3 or 4 states. I don't know how you get 3 or 4 states mixed up, but hey, there you go. And in a town in the middle of nowhere too. Like I'm not saying this is some like popular town, but like, geez. My goodness, I gotta get up. Rid of the road. I'm over here. You know what's the most annoying thing about having to set all this up is that like not setting up like the Wii and stuff. All right, let me move over to the gameplay and junk. All right, here's where the magic happens. So we have all that stuff, right? But I will change the star rate. Don't worry. I noticed it the first time. I will change it eventually. Eventually. But all right, let me move my camera over yonder. Set it down like this, and let him. Does it look good to y'all? I think it looks good to me. All right. Nah. Bro, I gotta make sure to line up my hair better. I gotta sugarcoat it. Got that George of the Jungle fade out here. Be like Bella and was it Fella or whatever their names are. It doesn't even matter because they can swap their names like in the second season when George apparently decided to hit the gym and got ripped, and every single episode keeps getting eaten. Like I'm not sugarcoating. Every single go back and watch that. Watch that season 2 when George is like buffed and stuff. Every single episode without fail, someone gets eaten, bro. I promise you. All right, we left off on a pretty good note. In my honest opinion, a pretty good note. So, let's see. Got our outfits, got our stuff. Oh, by the way, my sister is doing just fine. I will admit, she was actually out of a mad dash earlier this morning. Not too sure why. Maybe she was late. For, like, job and stuff. Because the school that we went to, or that I used to go to, They changed their weekdays from it being like 5 days, like Monday through Friday. It's now Monday through Thursday, which is funny because when we were in senior year, me and my friends, we voted to have it a 4 day, day. But then they decided to implement it literally like the year after us. It was like, okay, bro, like literally when the next semester started, we were already graduated. They said, you know what, we'll do that. It's like, okay, bro. Now that my sister's not here, I can tell y'all two things. One, this Dogman thing that I want to do for DDLC is completed, right? You can stamp this thing back now. It's completed. All right, I gotta show him what's boss. I completed that Dogman song. I was happy, right? It's kind of baller. I was kind of vibing to it. Like when I first was like putting the instrumental, I'm gonna say that for later, right? The point case of being, so these are current rosters that we currently got. We have Ike, Titania, Soren, Reese, Boyd, Oscar, Mia, Ileana, Mist, Lethe, Marcia, Rolf, and Mordecai. Now look, Ike, he can hold his ground, right? He's a pretty good dude, solid overall. Definitely can use some backup when time be, but Ike is basically the Leonardo of the group. He got that thing on him. Titania, I'll say this until the day I'm deceased. Her strength is just as good as her looks. Like, seriously, like, am I the only person that sees that? And it's not even the hair, alright? Nathaniel, it's not just her hair color is what gets me hyped up, alright? She's stinking sick. Now, she had a British accent. Fawning. But, real talk though, and to keep this a good, obviously, gotta speak from the mind here. Titania is sick because she attacks like twice. Her level up is extremely slow. I will admit that, go said boo. But keep her in good motion and she's got commotion, I'll tell you that much, alright? But the main important thing that I want to say, is that she's pretty strong. She's immensely strong. She can hold her own defensive wise. She's got that solid oomph. When they say what's the difference between try and triumph? Well, she puts a little more oomph. Anyway, Soren, Ike's best friend, right? He's aight. Mage-wise, aight. You know what I mean? He's aight. Now, someone's probably gonna sit there and be like, Soren stand like,
Soren he's actually pretty good. And in the later chapters, you can actually get advanced classes.
I'm like, yeah, advance my behind. Whoa, don't do all that. But like, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense. All right, this dude's okay. Magic-wise, it's like a dice roll. Cause sometimes Soren will become Sanji and decide to cook, or other times he'll be like Zoro and just snooze and sleep. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I can't catch a single episode where Zoro's actually doing something, you know what I mean? So, it just doesn't make any sense. Sometimes he'll cook, sometimes he'll just be asleep. But he is the intellectual one in smarts prowess, and he does update us on people's injuries and stuff like that. So far, we're going to go for a no injury run. Alright, no injuries, no retreat, no surrender. Alright, then we got Oscar. Oscar, a very delicate man. Look how happy he is, man. Oscar makes me hyped. Look at him. He's the type of guy to like go smell the roses. He's the type of guy to donate his blood twice a week. He's the type of guy to pay his taxes and bills while still being able to play football with the kids. He's the type of guy to have the kiss the cook shirt apron on his thing while grilling. He's the type of guy to comb his horses and say and individually name each and every single one. I think you get the point of what I'm trying to say. He's the type of guy. All right. He's a good dude all around, but be careful though, because axes, more specifically Titania's axe, she had it was like a pallet axe or something like that. It's in the live stream before this, like the last live stream we did with Fire Emblem. She had like, I think like a pole axe or something. That axe, no, that thing hurt us so bad we almost lost Oscar. It's way too strong is what I'm trying to say. So as long as you don't have this Lance Knight in the trifecta of the axes, because let me give you an example. Ike is strong against Titania, but Titania is stronger against Oscar. Because Ike wields a sword, he can beat Titania. And Titania wields an axe, so she can beat Oscar. But Oscar wields a lance, so he can beat Ike. Do you get what I mean? It's the trifecta of, the sword beats the axe, and that's the facts. The axe beats the lance, meaning you ain't got a chance. And the lance beats the sword, which is something we can't afford. You remember that 3 triangle trifecta that I literally just made up? And you can quote this in any Fire Emblem wiki, but make sure to say it was from Swagbo87. Or real names, I don't care, as long as it came back to me. Alright? But point case in being is that yes, that is how it goes. Now, light magic and dark magic, I think that's just a coin toss. But I think light magic probably has advantage over against dark magic. Or am I thinking of Fire Emblem, not Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy, Brave Exodus, Brave Tactica, what's the one on the phone? The one that's on the phone where like you move like Fire Emblem style, like tactical RPG style. That one, that's the one I was talking about. But I'm still mad that they removed Opera Omnia, or I used to call it Omera Operative, because I didn't know how to say Opera Omnia. And they also removed Brave Exodus, the one that was like straight up. I remember I had a good cloud. I used to throw it to my food science teacher. I'd be like, teach, look at my Fire Emblem, look at my cloud I got. She'd be like, that's nice, swag, bro. Now go back to your desk and get the stuff. She'd let me play it if I did good on my work, in which I did. Bro, I was chefing in there, bro. Alright, now let's give you some other runner-ups. Oscar, Boyd, and Rolf. They're all 3 related. They're all brothers, right? With Oscar being the oldest, Boyd being the second oldest, and Rolf being the 3rd oldest. Boyd, my boy. Boyd is also a coin toss in the air. Sometimes Boyd will chef, or sometimes he won't chef. But he's not like in Soren's case, where Soren just doesn't do any damage. I mean, like, Boyd will do damage. Like, he'll do some good damage, some good damage, right? But he's like just a regular unit, so he's kind of aight. But I can tell you, with him paired up with Oscar, it's a tag team Gaiichi tag team, bro. It especially becomes helpful whenever the day after your father's deceased, and you get to go mess with all these people and do the bonus XP and all this shadooby. Have Oscar on the left, hold down the wall, and then have Boyd right behind him, and I can guarantee you that he won't lose. Just be careful about putting Oscar again on pole axes, or axes in general, because they hurt. And for Boyd, just make sure to have a hand axe on him at all times, because people will always fight this guy at range. Reese, my man, the guy of the hour. Reese, man, I'm telling you, he's a good fellow right here. Indeed. He chewed, and then he swallowed, and then he spoke. So Reese is a pretty good healer, I would honestly tell you myself. So this guy, he heals like a mad lad, alright? He's like a scientist in concoction, right? Dr. Frederick, what did you say? Garbage? You're saying Soren's not garbage? Man, that's cap. That's cap. I don't believe that one bit. Again, he's a hype. But, Reese, in my honest opinion, he's a good healer. Now, in terms of damage and stuff, he can't do damage. He's just a priest. He's just a regular healer, right? This is before, 3 houses and, this is before, I would say, 3 houses normalized, healers, right? Like, normalized healers just doing light magic and stuff. Because they didn't come up with any combined, attacks. Now, I know in the past Fire Emblems, sometimes that the healers, the priests, they would just heal. Or other times they would, heal and, attack. But in this instance, they decided to not combine light magic for all that stuff, which is kind of sad. I would love to have a priest that could at least defend himself. So if it comes to be, I don't have to just hope that Reese just dodges. But Reese got the moves like Jagger. Look at his speed. This dude's got 10 speed. It literally rivals, I think, stinking like Ike. You didn't see that. It rivals Soren, alright? It rivals Soren of all people, right? in terms of stats. But like, this dude, though he doesn't have any strength, I think he can hold like Boyd or Soren. He can carry one of these ladies. Now, I wasn't trying to call Soren. I wasn't trying to call Soren or Boyd a girl. I meant to say he could carry one of these like units, like one of the standing units. But Reese, defensive wise, is kind of mid, right? But he's got some good dodges, so he can like kind of dodge for a pretty good time, right? I'll tell you that much. Mia, oh Mia, I got her recently, but I will say she's all right. Like her Myrmidon class is, it says fights who live and die by the skill of their sword arms. Their speed and skills are superior than almost any other sword fighter, allegedly. But like when you look at strength 7 and you flick to someone like sticking Ike, and then you see like the massive difference in like 13 compared to like 7. Yeah, she's got some good speed on her and good stuff. But like comparatively, even though I gave her like the good sword and stuff, it doesn't seem like she actually does the damage that I require of her. I want her to do more damage, but they don't give her any more damage than what she does. Like Ike does 21, right? That hurts. Oscar does like 18. That hurts. 12 does not hurt. You know, Boyd does more. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait. What, does Soren do more? Soren does more. And his actually comes with more crits. So I don't know. Mia's a work in progress, but she does have something that they all don't. Vantage. Let me flick to it. Vantage. Vantage, what it does is that it allows the unit to attack first in all fights. So even if, let's say, you had Vantage, and I went to go fight you, no matter what, you would be the one that would start the fight first. You would be the first one to slash and attack, which gives her a lot of advantage for that. I love Vantage. Vantage is such a good move. You don't have to be less than HP, none of that. You just can attack right then and there from the get-go. I think that's pretty good. This biorhythm thing is one of the most stupidest mechanics I probably think in this game. Like, it's iffy. Like, I want them to be good at all times. I don't want them to have some random inconsistent funk because what, they got broke, they got like what, they hurt, their feelings hurt, or oh my dad died. You know what I mean? Like, man, forget your dad. Maybe not that far, but you know what I mean? Like, dude, you gotta realize you gotta move on, man. Like, I know it's kind of tough to really say, but like, you know, sometimes it happens. It's tragic, but it happened. But you know, if I was a parent, I wouldn't want you to be sad. I want you to keep moving on, so you don't get your biorhythm out of funk. You know, out of weird rhythm. I want you to be intact. Anyhow, Laguz, from that little minus rant, Ilyana, I think she's not that bad. I think she's got massive potential. Mostly because, you know, her Thunder and L Thunder kind of go crazy. Mist. Ooh, this is Ike's little sister. She also has potential. Very, very good potential. Why? Because she has Miracle. I put her with Miracle, which reduces any lethal blow to half damage. Right, so she won't fatally pass away, right, if she gets hit with something crazy. So she'll still be good. And the reason why you probably think, why is her staff so low? You just got her last time. Watch the live stream. We went crazy on her and Reese. You know, in terms of healing, it was just constant, like up and up and up and up and up. And I know someone's screaming me, phrasing. I understand what you're saying, but phrasing. And yeah, my bad. I will try to work on that. Because that was kind of out of pocket. Then we got Rolf. Rolf is surprisingly a good archer. Despite, you know, him just, you know, going to be what he's going to be. You know, just like, you know, hitting people and stuff. He's actually pretty good. I'll admit that much. Pretty good all around. He's got some work to do, obviously, right? But I can guarantee you that Rolf will definitely be a good archer, and will definitely come in clutch, hopefully one day. Marcia. Now, when I first saw her, I thought she was pretty okay. You know what I mean? Probably some Amy Rose type thing. But, see, look, okay, and this is probably gonna go, and it's a little controversial when I say this, a little hot take. Basically, I hate Pegasus Knights. I hate them. I hate Pegasus Knights. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. No, I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I'll say this, I'll say it when I'm old. I'll say when I'm old, and they'll be like, Swiper, do you remember what you were saying? I don't remember. You were talking about something about horse. I hate bro. I will say that. I will say, bro. I'll be in my coffin saying that. All right, bro. I will say that till the day of release. Ale. But real talk though, real talk. The reason why I don't like Pegasus Knights, you can quote this on here. Why do I not like these guys? Why do I not like these guys? Here's a good reason. Here's a massive good reason. It's because they do damage, ish. Like here's the thing, their idea works good on paper, but when you actually execute it, it goes poorly. It's like dragons from Pokemon. When this dude claimed to be a dragon type user, but all he had was like poison type moves. I think it was like in the first Pokemon Red or whatever. But like the dragons were like so underutilized because dragons didn't have any I don't think they had any dragon based moves. So you didn't have like Dragon Dance or Dragon Claw, Dragon Tail. I think that's really as many dragon moves I know from Pokemon. I know there's more than likely a few ones, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. But yeah. I'm sorry. So, for Marcia's case, it's like this. See, what I mean by the Pegasus Knights, that they have that guy here, the idea on paper, but it was poorly executed. And I talked about Pokemon and stuff, is because the way how Pegasus Knights, I think what intelligence systems wants us to, you know, think of them like, is that I think that this company wanted us to make us think that Pegasus Knights were like these, it's like this animal, obviously, right? It's like, you know how you have like your mounted units, like horses and stuff? Well, you have Pegasus Knights. They're these beautiful creatures, and their only real weakness is, well, archery, because, you know, they get shot up in the sky, you know, it hurts them. You know, they're weaker horses, but they're swift, dexterous. My controller fell. But they're swift, dexterous, and, you know, agile. So basically what they wanted them was to have more of a nimble horse, but it's more of aerial combat, right? And it can go swoop down and, you know, basically poke and do chip damage. Like Seteth in Three Houses. I think Seteth is not on a Pegasus, granted, but he's on a Wyvern. But still, I think Seteth is a good example of what I mean. Seteth was what Pegasus Knights done right? Because with Seteth, you know, he pokes, he does the damage, right? And he's able to dodge, maneuver, and swift around, and still be able to do crits and pokes. Because the Pegasus Knight's supposed to be like, you know, the fast, agile, you know, hitter, spitter, critter, right? While at the same time, very weak and vulnerable. Like a pretty good, fast and strong unit, or semi-strong unit. But it never becomes that way. And that's why I always hate about Pegasus Knights, is I see the potential of them being these speedy, fast these speedy, fast horses, but they never become Speed Racer. So they never beat X or whatever, who was literally his like family member or something. I forgot how the show went. You know, they actually they try to make a car Speed Racer in real life. You know, one day, if I ever like got a crazy amount of money, I guess doing whatever I do, I would definitely ask somebody that could build a Speed Racer car. I would love to drive the Mach 5 outside of GTA. By the way, GTA, Rockstar, if you're watching this, in GTA 6, can you let us name our cars? I better be able to name the Scramjet the Mach 5, bro. That's all I'm asking. If we can name outfits, we can name cars. Just saying. Also, in heists, make it split even, dog. Alright? I'm tired of my friends trying to take like 33 out of 4% when I'm supplying everybody in that in the group. That's all I'm saying. I don't play GTA like that. I used to play it like when I was like in high school, like probably like the 10th grade, and then we just kind of grew out of it. Man, CW39 would be off right now. And then we have Lethe. Never mind. She's mean. Honestly, really mean. And very standoffish. I don't like it. More than likely, what I can tell from her character is that she probably has like some bad tragic, history with, our race, because she's like one of the worst of, well, I don't know how heaven is an attribute, but okay. I don't even know what that even means. Like water I get, earth I get, light, dark, fire and all that. What is heaven? What does heaven dictate? What does that even mean? But cause like you have light, and that's why I thought light would be like holy, but like no, this says straight up heaven. I was like, oh well, okay. But yeah, Lethe's part of the beast tribe. She's immensely strong. I mean like really, really strong. She goes crazy. But the thing is that her and Mordecai, see, they're from the beast tribe. And they're not gonna listen to us because under the king's orders, we have to directly command them. Like Ike has to say, "Go over here," right? Then they go over there, and then you could tell them like, "Yo, go hams, do whatever. I don't care." I kind of hate the gameplay mechanic. Actually, I really do hate that gameplay mechanic because like, what's the point? Now that we met with the king and stuff, why do my actions dictate your actions? Like, I get it in game what they wanted to do was to, kind of have people to command and stuff. I think they wanted us to, like, well, my intention that I could think of is that when we're playing the game, there's ways that you can, like, command people to, like, fall back, go forward, and attack. I think that's how they wanted Ike to be, and, for us to play that kind of communication. But since they let us directly control these people, it kind of falls a little flat when it comes to that. Because, yeah, you have that option, but why are you not forcing this option? Even then, the tutorials explicitly show us of Ike moving forward and all that. So why do we now have to learn a forced gameplay mechanic that hinders us from actually just giving good, simple communication? Maybe I don't want Lethe to move this turn. And yeah, I can stop her right then and there. But why do I have to be Ike, why do I have to be Ike, stop, dictate their actions, and then possibly fight? And then that's pretty much it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It could have easily just been, yo, let Lethe and Mordecai be movable while everybody else can go do their thing. Why on earth does it matter for Ike? It doesn't make any sense. Also, call this subtle. I mean subtle as Philip with the guacamole side of rice crackers. But you can easily see this thing is square. It's mostly shown on Mordecai how they kind of like just got his model and they just they framed that thing in a box. With Marcia, it's not really as noticeable. I didn't even notice until I literally like when I flicked on Mordecai. I was like, dang, that's kind of just kind of out there, no? But yeah. Lethe, yeah, she may get the Nami hair, and she may have the orange hair, but she's an animal, literally. Well, I mean, like, all I know is that she doesn't like humans, calls them humans, and like hisses, and I'm like, Keys got claws, don't really like that, that hurts. I've been scratched before, stuff hurts. Alright, but now that we got wait a minute, I didn't talk about Mordecai. My bad, I apologize. To my only brain that probably would actually care about that. Not saying care about Mordecai, obviously. The bro's a G. Now, bro does speak like, we understand human, type thing. But it's mainly because it's like a second language, so which is pretty understandable. You know what I mean? English is a pretty hard language, I'll ask. It's not the hardest, right? I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying it's a pretty hard language, like, you know what I mean? Because when I at least learn or try to learn other languages, like when I was in my Spanish class, I learned that there was different ways to say there instead of there. You know what I mean? Like, they are, or let's go there, like location, or that's their stuff, possessive, like that's what they own. So that one's annoying. Or, red and red, like the color red, or, I read a book, like speaking past tense. That stuff is kind of annoying. I can understand why people don't really always use English in certain terms, or certain stuff, which, I get that. Foreigners, it's tough. But I am willing to learn a different, like, I mean, the only thing I really know is, like, a bit of Spanish, because Spanish 1 and 2, but our teacher liked younger girls, high school girls, so, like, that went somewhere. Let's just say they found an email. Yeah, that was bad. Busted. Anyway, and I guess like in Japanese, like the only thing I know is how to like say how to introduce myself. Which, I mean, if any of the Japanese people are out there somehow watching this, was like konnichiwa, watashi wa karu desu or desu. I don't know. One of them is formal, one of them's informal, but that's as far as I know, language wise. I would definitely use Babbel, but like $300 is kind of like crazy. Like I know it's like all the languages in like the entire global economic ecosystem, but like, see, I don't have brain capacity for the entire world of global economical ecosystem, but I don't even have $300. You know what I mean? I need a stable income. Also, I don't think our Goodwill job went that well. I'm not saying like I didn't say anything like, oh, I bombed the interview. I didn't even get an interview. I called them multiple times and asked them because I turned in the paper and stuff, and they were like, oh, well, our manager's out. Our manager's out. She's sick. And then they were like, then I told them again, the manager was in, and they were like, okay, well, just give us your name and your phone number, and we'll call you, if we see a position see fit. And it obviously said like, sales associate and stuff. So I was like, okay, that's pretty good. But then I realized when I checked back on the picture, it said sales associate part-time, not full-time. And I applied for full-time. I was like, dang it. They're probably going to deny this. I was going to say I was still willing to accept part-time. The only thing I would ask is that I would still like be able to, I would work all the days except for Sunday. That's the only day I request. Obviously, religious beliefs. Which you can actually say that in a job thing. They I kind of either have to, or they'll just cancel right then and there to not give it to you. You know what I mean? Because like that's kind of crazy. You actually have to do it, which I do actually have to do it. But that's what it do. Yes, even a small town down here is still hard to find a job. They hire. They are always hiring. But honestly, I think it's just ghost jobs. I hate that. Like, bro, if I was willing to work under an oven, I say that in massive loose tenses. I was not willing to work under that oven. Then yeah, I definitely do it. My mom told me to go to like this tractor supply thing. It's like tractor thing. It's kind of saddening, You get a whole certification thing in game design, right? Spent 2 years of your life to just get a certification, which kind of was a little lame. To not be able to find a job anywhere else. And I know Frontier probably has some stuff, but Frontier asks for bachelor's degrees. Knowing good and well the dude who came in all those months back when I made that rant review, bro did not have a bachelor's degree. In fact, I'd be surprised if he even had a GED. We fixed our Wi-Fi though, and I would do it. But then all the people around the town would be asking me, "What's going on with it? What's going on with it?" I'm just not trying to have all day. You know what I mean? Ugh. That was gross. Apparently there was another another Applejack on the bottom when I was drinking the milk, and it just did not sit well with me in my tongue. It wasn't like it was a gross Applejack or anything, it just threw me off. So I apologize for what you had to see. Or hear and see. But Mordecai's a pretty good dude, honestly. Strength wise, he's pretty good. Hit wise, he's pretty good. We only really got him just like one round, and even then we didn't even use him for like the entire time. So I can't guesstimate what Lethe and Mordecai can do. Now I know they're strong, don't get me wrong, but I still have yet to see more of their prowess. Alright, we're 46 minutes in. We have not gotten a single bit of gameplay in whatsoever, so let's try at least to do that, shall we? Titania and I've been trying to at least try to get to the game more quicker because I remember last stream I was sitting here like, dang, bro, I'm just delaying. If anybody was trying to like watch this and try to genuinely watch some Fire Emblem gameplay, they would be in for a rude awakening. No Dawn. Wait, a rude awakening, a Fire Emblem awakening. Dang it, I didn't think about it too quick. So Titania's like, hey, training, and he's like, yeah, same to you. Do you want to spar? I learn a lot when we team up. And she's like, really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. But I don't recall whenever that happened. And then Ike's like, what are you talking about, bro? He's like, you're the one who put the finishing touches on what sword ships I inherited from my father. And then she's like, I'm honored to hear you say that. And Ike's like, nah, I really mean it though. And then she's like, but the talent you inherited from your father is like 1 in a trillion, right? I want you to be like Happy Feet 2 and cherish it. And then Ike's like, what? Titania, when did you meet my father? There's something about like a Cremarian knight or something, right? And she's like, that's right. Which I think Cremea's are the good people. Maybe that's right, but it's a long story. We need to train. Get ready. Focus. And he's like, ugh, alright. And that's it. That's it. That's one of the most blandest sea stories I've seen in my entire life. I was gonna say, that thing says green. Mr. and Rolf, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Best friends. So Mrs. like, there you are, Rolf. And then Rolf's like, were you looking at me? Or looking for me? And then Miss was like, yeah, I've been meaning to tell you something. She's like, we haven't had a chance to talk since the day that we fought for the first time. And then Rolf's like, well, I'm glad you're safe. Somehow we're both still alive. And she's like, yeah, we've been so lucky. And he's like, yeah, my heart was pounding. My hands were shaking. I almost shot an arrow to a boy's backside. And then she's like, tee-hee. Good thing you didn't, or he would have given you a smacking. And probably be bleeding out. And died. But that's just me. You know what I mean? Anyways, she's like, I was so scared. I heard yelling and screaming and yelling. And the most awful howls of agony. I felt dizzy and sick. And then Rolf's like, I wasn't scared at all. Pshaw. Maybe I was a little nervous, but by the end, I was almost hitting my targets. And he's like, you weren't even a little scared? Which, if I'm gonna be honest, that's some immense character growth from Rolf right there. Like, this dude really went from... Is that true? Yeah. Whoa, you're a big guy? Post for the fans. Alright. But she's like, you weren't even a little scared? And he's like, no way. I can't wait for the next battle. I'll fight better next time. Even better next time. You'll see. I'll feather a horde of slobbering enemies. Oh, that's some pretty D-wording good evidence right there. See you later, miss. I got practice. And she's like, oh, Rolf. And that's the end of that support. Now we got some information. We get to talk about, speak to a soldier. We gotta speak to some people. This dude's like, you there, Bjork. What do you think you're doing? And I was like, I'm just trying to find my room, but I'm not sure where to go. Yeah, you mind telling me where I should go though? And he's like, it's this way. Just come on with me. Hey, watch it. Watch the hair. Watch the tail. Walk behind me. He's like, what? Pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will, take some time. It's difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps in memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Wait. To fight that instinct, perhaps in memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. Hey, look, bro. All I can tell you now is that we're different. And none of that's, I'm assuming if none of that's happened, then, none of that's happened. What I'm trying to say is, bro, I don't go to Otis, one of my friends, Otis. I don't go up to him and we're talking or something. And then we're, chatting and eating. And then I, sit on the opposite table or something. And he's like, why are you doing that? He's like, oh, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Maybe our forefathers had some sort of distance tree. Whatever, both of us. It's like, bro, that's not us though. Like, that's the main thing that mainly seemed in Three Houses, is that like they always bring like their past trauma of like, oh, well, our dads and our ancestors, they like fought each other and like captivated us and put us into slavery and junk. And then they'll just be like, well, are we our forefathers and other stuff? No, I'm character A and you're character B, right? Like, at the end of the day, are we gonna let whatever happened like that, dictate all of our actions gonna happen right at this moment? All I asked is, did you want to have a sandwich? Why'd you come over here with a whole entire, you know what I mean? Like, all I asked was just like, yo, you got like a bologna sandwich? If I, no, no. Salami. The salami, I think it's the bar and Q. That's the one I love a lot. I love salami sandwiches. Because bologna, I was like, yeah, man, that's hype. And then they were like, Trey, salami. I said, salami? They're like, salami? I said, salami nami? Mm-hmm. And I ate that sandwich. And watched, I think it was like Fantastic Mr. Fox. That was a hype day that day. Good time on the box TV in the living room. So I was like, did you see the Arc AI thing? I saw it from like Optimus. He that trailer's kind of crazy. Now I know Wild Games, like, or Wild Card, the people who originally made Arc, those aren't the ones that are doing it. Nor is it the game devs who made the trailer. It's like people, I think it's like at Shell Games. So for those people who are saying, oh, it's Wild Card, oh, it's the game, it's not them. It's the Shell Games. It's another company within, I think, like Arc, right? Those are the ones that are promoting these dumb AI looking trailers. Because a bit into it, it wasn't that bad. Until when you saw the harpoon scene and he shot it and the arrow just I was like, what? I don't know why they didn't just use real footage, but hey, that's just me. So Marcia, she's like, and so we put this guy right here, and this Dealy Bobber goes here, and then we're finished. Man, I gotta say, for a Pegasus Knight, she's not bad. Remove the crown thing, and we definitely got something going here. And he's like, packing, eh? Want some help? And she's like, do I want some? Pshaw! You're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done. Ike, my guy. He knows! You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined. Or is it that Miss is woefully inept? Basically, or did Miss, teach you a thing or two? It's like, the Pegasus Knights were always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this. Fun stuff. I kind of like her already. She ain't no Ingrid. Okay, I'm digging this. Like Sumiya, hey, Sumiya from Awakening. I played. I think it was like the chapter 6. I'm still playing Awakening. A bit on the side here, mainly grinding up most of my units to 20 because I'm trying to like max them out real quick on that DLC mess. But I still need to beat Ike's team because Ike's team is like crazily cracked and I can't beat them at all. Like I throw the whole kitchen sink, bro. I stinking threw Rickon and Mirabelle out there, and Tara Platt couldn't handle it. Tara Platt also plays Titania, oddly enough. So I guess we're gonna get like a execution. In case that thing went way over your heads, it's because she played as Misuru Kirijo from Persona 3. Yeah, that one was kind of hard. I don't really blame you for that one. That one was kind of like really on the nose. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to pull a Tony Stark and try to throw a reference for something like you're Squidward. Because not every reference, a reference is not always equal fun. I know. I'm aware. But it's funny to me. So. Yeah, anyway. She says, go here, pack this, fun stuff. I'm liking RC already. I like her stuff. And Knight's like, is that? Dang it! Now I gotta watch that. No, dang it. Drags. I wanted to see that. Now I gotta go all the way up. Oh Lord. Bro. So Ike's like, is that so? I see you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting these Pegasus. Knights to join us must seem, and she's like, what are you saying? I'm a burden? What are you saying? I'm a burden? 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 I'm a uh, no. I'm very grateful you're here. As I literally told you, we're short on personnel. He's like, oh, good then, and I'm happy to be here. Say I, you don't need to worry about me quitting the benevolent service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. He's like, yeah, other reasons? She's like, yeah, I also searched for my missing brother. He may be adult and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have. Remember you found me, we were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. Probably the first time I actually really legitimately said kill because I didn't know if, like, I would get, like, I was going to say demonetized, but I was going to say, like, I didn't know if I'd get in trouble by YouTube. So, that's why you decided to join us, is it? I can understand that. And she's like, alright, so are you sorry you asked? Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? And she's like, that's the plan. But, like, I'm kind of confused. You're talking about those stinking boat monkeys. Didn't they say that they threw him overboard and they beat him up and all this stuff? Isn't he dead? I don't know. But, you know, she's not that bad overall in her book. Like, personality, it's not even about, like, look, when I posted that thing, it was on a Reddit, it was like the Three Houses thing. It was like, I think a year back. I basically said, like, I don't like Pegasus Knights, right? And there were some people who agreed and there were some people who disagreed, right? I wasn't trying to do, like, some rage bait, comment type thing. Because what I mainly learned from, well, I guess, like, all this time, even while, I was scrolling through the comments, not scrolling through the comments, I was scrolling through my posts to try to find, like, something, and I realized that I had posted that thing, like, I think it was, like, a year or so back in, like, 2023. I was like, dang, yeah, I think I messed up heavily, I realized. I realized that I kind of, like, a bit of it was rage bait. I said, yeah, okay, I'm a chill out with rage bait. Because the last thing that I mainly want to do is to, like, taint the brand and stuff. So, what was I trying to say? Oh, I posted something saying about, like, Pegasus Knights. And the one comment that really says, like, Pegasus Knights? Terrible? Did we play the same game? That's the only comment that really got me. Because I was like, bro, it's the Knights, bro. They stink. They stink. But I only had a few L's on that. That's why I usually just watch instead of post. Because, like, I remember I talked about, like, I hated that Haru's thing was super short. Because they don't really give you that much time to really, like, bond with her in Persona 5. And then someone commented, yeah, because heavens forbid out of the bajillions of days that the game gives you that you don't have time to do it. And I was like, bro, what are you talking about? I said that it's annoying that they remove 5 straight days in a row for you to not be able to, like, get anybody. And they're like, yeah, because God forbid, you know, you have a 5 days, you know, removed from you when you could have easily done. And I'm like, bro, you can still hate that thing about the game. Like, I'm not saying I hate the game. I hate that part of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I could love a movie. There's still a part that I genuinely didn't like Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I didn't like that, what's it called? I guess I could say I really didn't like, one of the gun agents immediately making a thing because she, like, felt around this one dude's pocket, right? And when he, had passed away. And then she realized, like, that Sonic and the gang took the card, even though the dude clearly gave them the card. And then she had just assumed, I always knew that they were good for nothing, little, you know, terrible people. And, bro, I went from absolutely, like, because when I first saw her, I was like, oh my goodness, she is so pretty. And then when she said that, let's just say my child instinct came back to me. Because I realized, bro, she dissing Sonic. She's mad at Sonic. Oh no, you making any of me a Sonic, you're making any of me. Bro, I was kind of sick in my head. The only thing I had was like a, But in my mind, I was livid. Bro, I don't know what it was. I was sick that day. Well, for that little part. And the rest of the movie was great. But that little part made me just mad. I was like, bro. Because we knew, but she doesn't. I know. You're probably saying, well, we know, but she doesn't know. So, you know, you can't really blame her for coming to that conclusion. Plus, the tension was kind of on the rise with them and stuff. But I kind of think to myself, she still wouldn't have talked to them? Like, don't they at least have, like, some kind of communication with, like, Tom or, I don't know, his wife? Like, come on. Anyway, let's get back into the game. So, Letty's just, I guess, humming, something. And Ike's like, you seem depressed. And she's like, look Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. Like, good lord, Natsuki. Right? We're not in DDLC, bro. You don't have to, like, be so rudely mean for absolutely no reason. You know, there's a thing that's called basic as field of communication, right? And talking about your feelings. Jeez, I hate these stinking animals. No, we're gonna go that far. Yeah, stinking ant. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go that far. I'm gonna pull full Soren and be like Toby Rama. Remember those ding dang Uchihas? I hate them Uchihas. Nah, cause Toby Rama Senju was kind of going crazy on some stinking Uchihas. Moment Uchihas was even any U and ended with an S or an A, and it spelled Uchiha. he was not happening. And she's like, all of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready. It's like, I'm sorry about that. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it would be easier, but we have weapons and things to be ready. And she's like, weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you probably cannot fight. I mean, like, we can throw hands and stuff, but like, yeah, it would be very ineffective. You know what I mean? A sword's gonna do more damage than me trying to throw a straight fist at somebody. Especially these swords. They're pretty good. And he's like, but Lethe, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? In the scabbard on your leg. And she's like, this is not for fighting. It's for kill. Like, okay, bro. Like, I'm assuming that's what she said. Then what's it for? I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It's proven quite useful. What? If you got something to say, spit it out. Oh no, excuse me. No, I shouldn't spit it out because, you know, my observations, I should keep them to myself. I am depressed, and keep your worthless observations to yourself. Literally the thing she just said. Just saying. Hey. Nah, because we're gonna play that. I will play the log game. I will play the log game, bro. I will play the log game. I will pull up the whole conversation that we just had. God. Bro. Hey, can someone tell, like, can someone tell the weather to, like, stop being, like, stupid and consistent? Bro, it's like sunny yesterday. It's like windy one day, right? Like extremely windy, like cold windy. Then it's like sunny, you know, it's beautiful, like, you know, outside. And then it's freezing cold, 39 degrees in the morning today. Like, what? What is with the weather, bro? And then I was like, you despise Barug, but you don't mind Bjork crafted tools? How do you say that, bro? Someone's gonna have to give me like a stinking thing. But I would have came up with a comeback. I would have been kind of a little sick. She's like, if something's good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. There's a lot of pot and kettle being clanked. It's not that I despise everything of your kind. If everybody could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain Lethe? She's like, this is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. Like I said, it's point case and note. Now, do I like these stories? Yes, I like these stories. I like that people were like kind of standoffish, but they slowly come back. I like that, right? But that's just me though, right? So let's actually get into the game. Lord, gotta look at these supports. Gotta talk about the supports. Like, yes, I'm obviously hyped to talk about the supports. But I'm trying to like keep the motion going because I don't like to be stalemated. After his father's death, places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders. Ike agrees to continue as Alencia's escort. Dayan's soldiers are the bad people. The company now heads for Benimene Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Telius. As Crimea's former basically, I guess, chill people, the princess turns to them for succor, like, for help. Much as a sacred child returns to a parent. A scared child returns to a parent. Many in Telius believe that without Benimene's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. However, Benimine and Galea have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Begnion? That's what it Begnion? Not Benimine? But I didn't know what the thing said. Begnion. But I sound like a child trying to say his first words. Ooh! I don't know who this guy is. Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Galea behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. He's like, Ike, hold up a minute. You know, I was thinking, since the castle's on its way, we should probably stop by. And Ike's like, you sure? Why? You got something about that place? And then Ike's like, Ralph's like, yeah, it's the Trecharious castle. Dan seized it. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've heard there are a number of retainers being held captive beneath the castle. And then Alencia's like, what? Are you certain? Oh my goodness, such perilous journeys. Don't do this, Ike. And then Ike's like, no, I gotta do this. And she's like, please don't do this. And he's like, no, I gotta do this. It's like, well, okay, bro. That's not at all what she said. Nothing happened, but I let my mind kind of wander a little too hard on that. I was looking at Alencia and just like, man, this it's because this thinking the hand, and then like the left hand, and then the right. No, the right clamping onto the left. She's left-handed? Ew. I know some left-handed people. Except for Tyler. Tyler's cool. But, like, Nathaniel's really should have stayed eating some leftovers. Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. And then Titania steps up. She's like, if we could rescue some Crimea soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? And Ike's like, yeah, I think it's worth the risk. To save all these people and then, be good. So we're finally getting some action. I know some people are like, they're clapping, they're cheering, like, woo, yeah. I'm like, don't worry, man, I'm excited too. Oh, man. I can't wait. Oh, shoot. So it looks like the question now is, how do we open these cells and free the prisoners? These cells are certain to be locked. So in order to open them, Soren's like, logic would dictate that the keys would be in the possession of the jailer. We have no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have the keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard. Right? Alright then. Our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. And Rose's like, hey, you there. Thief! I have business with Sir Greel. Where is he? You're solely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Greel and Sir Greel alone. No, take me to him. Which best is possible? He's dead. Well, that's a problem. She's like, well, who are you anyways? He's like, call me Volk. He hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? He's like, you are Sir Grill's son. You'll do. He hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. 50,000? That's a bit steep. That's a lot of G's. And he's like, it's worth every penny. You know what I mean? He's like, it's worth every penny. It wasn't even a penny, it was a quarter. 25 cents. I love quarters. I said, I don't have much time. I don't have much. Give me some time. And he's like, so, you're willing to pay? I said, my father hired you. He must have a good reason. He's like, are you sure, Commander? In no way if he's actually telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid. and I'm not waiting around till then. What is bro even talking about this report? What is this report? Hire me to investigate something. You made my reports, and I'll give you my report. Oh, the report of what he investigated in. Well, that's kind of stupid. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you got the gold. Stop into any tavern along the way. Tell the barkeeper you need, you have need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. And someone's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Intelligence? You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? He's like, come out with it, boy. What are you asking, man? Locks. Can you open locks? And he's like, yeah, 50,000 per lock. And I was like, you're gonna have him open the cell doors? And Titania's like, is that wise? We literally only just met him. There's no telling we could tell him if we could really trust him. And I was like, I say, phone a friend. What do you two think? Well, Titania's like, under circumstances, I think trusting a man about whom we know nothing about is dangerous. I'm opposed to this. And Soren's like, if we want to get those cells open, I think the risk is going to be inevitable. If we don't have to steal keys, we can reduce that risk and improve our chances of rescuing the prisoner. It's worth a shot. Okay. Well, you know what? I like members on the team. We already have enough keys, though, so we don't really need them. But I like friends. But at the same time, Titania would be mad at me. But Soren would be happy with me. But Titania would be mad at me. Am I really gonna let a 30-year-old person with red hair and a long ponytail justify my actions? Of course I won't. You're hired, man. I love friends. So will you help us break into these cells? And he's like, as long as I get paid, I get no complaint. And and I'm like, yo, you got any objections? My bad though, cause like I really do want what's gonna happen tonight. I'm really sorry. I will pay in any sort of thing. I will give you my cape. And she's like, I told you before, you're the commander. If you decide the course of action, I will but follow. Hey, well that really actually stops a lot of what I had. Okay, I don't have to care whatever you think. Oh, no, that sounds wrong. But like, I mean, I could justify anything. I could like just betray my best friend. I could throw him into battle and massacre him. But I want all my friends to be good. So this dude's like, what? Much as I would like to do, I have a job to do. I will rejoin you when I'm finished. Well, good luck to you then. Yes, need to you as well. A job? What? You gotta fight some. What? Okay. Oh, we have way too many people. Okay. I don't know. This one's gonna be kind of tough. All right, everybody off. Off, everybody. Everybody. I can only keep Ike. I think I have an epiphany. I came up with a bit of profundity. Now, Titania's obviously going to be on the team. Oscar's obviously going to be on the team. Hold on. Let me check the map real quick. In any situation, I will mainly tell you this. One of the things that you mainly want to do is that you at least want to check the map to see, you know, of what's to go. Any surroundings and junk like that. So, no, we're not going to have 3 members. Duh. We got a lance person up ahead, so axe will be proven useful. We have 2 people that are locked currently. Lance, and then home free. 2 sword users, and more than likely, yeah, okay, that's the bad of the bad. Keys, locks, doors, scuffs, and cuffs. Alright. Oh, I remember Safarium. I've heard of him. I'm Safari Ham. I heard of Ham. Alright. So, Boyd needs help. Reese, I'll definitely need his help. Voik, I want to see what he do. And Lethe, I met Mordecai and Lethe, and then like, not Mia. I don't trust her with the lances thing. Ileani looks good, but I don't trust her with the magic thing. Rolf is gonna be kind of hard to get some stats in, but why not? Alright, y'all are in. Now let's reposition these boys. Ike and them gonna admit, whoa, can we get controller and stuff now, or is that like a nada? If that is a nada, that's gonna be kind of sad, but if we can, then that's gonna be up. Yeah! I hope so. So we got knife. Alright, so put the cavalry people, the hype men, up in the front. Actually, Mordecai will be in the front. I gotta take my nerf super soakers up in the front, right? Everybody else will chill in the back. Alright, I think I'm liking this team already. Wait. Gotta check some stuff real fast. Gotta go to my items. I realized something bad. I was gonna say, do I have any... Okay, we got another Steel Axe. Now what about Boyd? Ooh, Boyd, that'd be bad. Boyd, Steel Axe, Boyd. Good. We might have some more keys. Where are keys at? So, can Rolf hold another bow? Oh, he can. The iron bow. Alright, and I'll make sure to save it right here. I think we're ready for the tub. Alright, call me Pit, cause squadrons, move out. Yeah, sure, let's flush some doors. Come on, Anna, speak your word. Let me tell you about doors. Not the Roblox game, but just regular doors. What you know about doors? Not just these doors, buddy. Just listen, see. You know what I mean? She's like, as you play the game, you'll find rooms sealed behind closed doors. Like this one. If your unit has a door key in his inventory, he can open it up. No key? Let a thief do it. Thieves can pick locks and open the door just like that. So, when people who play Three Houses, if you're like a thief, assassin, you know, that kind of thing, you can unlock doors. And you can not pickpocket. You can unlock closed doors and chests without the need of a key. However, thieves will sometimes charge you for their service, so use a key if you can. Not all thieves will do that. For example, the dude from Sacred Stones, when he had that, I think like basically his girlfriend, the bow, and she was always like crying and stuff. He was a thief. He didn't charge us to open those stinking chests. He agreed with us. So I don't know what's up with that. She's like, let's try opening a door with a key carrying unit. First, you have to move the unit next to the door. I know, basic, right? And then she's like, if the unit has a key, the door command will appear. Let's see what happens when you use it. Bing bang boom, volia, violin, they doors, they have open. Wait, no, voila, they doors, they have open. You can also, okay, Anna, that was pretty good. You can also choose the key right out of your item menu if you so desire. And that concludes the, oops, I forgot something. Oh, don't roll your eyes, this is really cool. You can attack doors and break them down. See, I told you it'd be cool. You're gonna break doors, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna break doors, I'm gonna break some stuff. So if you have a key or a thief handy, just walk up to the door and smash it. I heard that axes work really well, but I don't have any personal knowledge or anything. Anyway, this really concludes the door tutorial. See you later. No, I don't want to see that again. But thankfully we have Boyd and Titania. And she's going to go like half across America real fast. But first... Oh, you don't have an index. That's cool, yo. I'll just simply attack on the forefront. So she's going to get first blood. Have your way with him. Slash. Nice. Kercheck. Ugh. Enemy soldiers. Oh, we got a door key. And move like one more step up. Commander, Daffodil, the castle, the defenses have been breached. Your one knight has been beaten. What are your orders, sir? What fortunate timing. We're starting to run low on some prisoners. Do try to capture them alive. I won't have you robbing me of my fun. As your command, sir. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, part 2. Okay, that one was so bad. Oh, snap. That one's actually terrible. We've been spotted. There's nothing left to do but fight. Wait. I'm trying to be patient, bro, 87. As you could tell from the last playthrough, I was not a big fan of the direct command, right? I was not a big fan of direct command. I was not a big fan of trying to, directly tell these people where to go and how to do. And now, they decided that gameplay mechanic that they explicitly told us does not matter, as now I'm able to control Lethe and Mordecai into action, because the king basically said to listen to Ike's orders. Then what was the point of us learning that? A little sick? A little sick is a massive understatement. My death was greatly exaggerated. Now, I don't know that. Wait. I might be able to do some damage over here, because I don't believe if I don't know. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. Wait, let me check. Well, Mordecai can't throw any hands. He can smite. We get smoted? Nah, we're just gonna make him run a little bit. He needs the exercise, you know what I mean? Ike will stand his ground where hope he can be found. Actually, Oscar will stand his ground where hope can be found. Hold the line. Hold the line. Oscar. For us. Good poke. Bad slash. Oscar, you ever gonna, follow up? You're just gonna, always just not follow up on any of these people? I'm getting really sick and tired of your stuff, man. Now, what is his name? The Volk. Rhymes with Yolk. I need him to... Wait a minute. I need a business meeting. Boyd! Here where credit is due. Boyd's a pretty good unit. Nice slash. Boyd. You gonna let this man stiff arm? No stiff arms around here. We need to get rid of that one enemy. Alright, roll. That's not gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna work. Might is gonna scream in my face. Alright, I need you to go with a hack and slash here. Get him, Rolf. Nice. Can I get another hit? Rolf, what are we doing, man? Rolf. RJ. RJ, man. What are we doing? But thankfully, I'm gonna need Lethe to become like a... Ooh! That was actually cool. It's like a sphinx. Is she a sphinx cat? I think it's the ears. Alright. Now that Ike's got... See, order, right? Order, you can tell them rally, hold, all that stuff, right? I think that's what they wanted us to use. But, I don't know. Ike. Ike, man. There you go. I was about to be legitimately sick. I thought this dude wasn't even gonna slash. That's a good level up, though. I say, Like, if you're ever gonna get this on the GameCube, I definitely would recommend it. Like, as a starter Fire Emblem game, I think it's pretty good. Like, yeah, sure, like, you know, some of the other stuff, well, mainly preferably Three Houses, I think is, like, a little bit better in some instances, right? And no, I'm not saying that because, oh, well, that was my first one I've ever played. But, like, I think that all of them have their, like, respective stuff that they got good. Okay, so I realized this dude is actual booty cheeks. Right? You know, like that big name, butt cheeks, that's literally what I'm saying right now. Like, this dude actually eats doo-doo water. I thought he would genuinely hold a line. Okay, so they said don't really fight. You don't have to fight every single person in the wazoo, and that's true. I'm glad he did that. I didn't know who this. Wait, he's an archer? I'm gonna say if you don't dodge. I wish I had counterattack. I would have dodged that. Ultra Instinct would have been good. I need this man to dodge. I need this man to dodge. I need this man to dodge. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even know who you are. But hey. Tell me something, will you? What's gonna happen to us? Those damn soldiers took my friends away. They didn't even come back. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad. I just know it. Quiet, fool. Keep your coward mutterings to yourself. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight, Crimea, is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs, or insert pins in the soft flesh of my underbelly, or yank. Stop! I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. I'll ever see them again? Oh, I just want to go home. Curses. If I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. Are you dying? What the long periods? Like filling your fingers? Alright, bro. So you are like getting immediately benched. Yo, Reese, we need some Reese's Puffs over here. I actually don't like peanuts. Makes my tongue itchy. But I mean that's the extreme of what it could be. But it has to be like straight, like peanut oil, we're good. Like on chicken, we're good. But just not like Reese's and all that. I think it's like a certain chemical in it that I just can't have. It'll just be skin irritation. So yeah, for those who are probably like, I'm gonna poison this one. It's not gonna. The only you're gonna get me is that. So don't do that. Don't even try. Why would you do that? That's so rude. I'm thinking. I know it's terrible, but like, I want some archery on archery. I want to see how good Rolf does in close combat. Good shot. Okay, Rolf. All right. Bow to bow. He's got something though. Man, I could make let they run like crazy right now. Start going ham, but I think I had to get this last bit of XP. So nothing bad happens. There we go. And I'll make Lethe start running around prancing and dancing. And she'll go in and slash up all the enemies. Is what I hope. That's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, she turns back to normal. She can't do anything. And she'll pull a Mordecai. And I'm talking about the animal. The hybrid animal. And not the blue jay. He's like 8 turns, I think it says, from like being a beast. So Mordecai will sit back and he'll be like Knuckles. He'll only be used in case of emergencies. Break glass in case of emergencies. I love that. But yeah, Titania's got a lot of health. Like even when she like starts off, she's like at 30, and now she's like at 46, and she's only like level 9. But to be fair, I put a lot of items and stuff onto her, so yeah, I hope that she be good. I hope that she at least be able to be decent. But now Titania has like 2 door keys, so like we should be good on that front. Also, I'm gonna let y'all know something. So, I'm pretty sure if y'all ever really been on Instagram like that, and if not, that's perfectly okay. There's this like Instagram channel called Meal Program. I need to see what that upgrading classes is all about, but just know, for Meal Program, I think they're currently hacked. So if you see any like not safe for work, like any icky bad stuff, just know that they have been hacked. I learned this like the other day while I was trying to chill in my own business, and I just see some random person in like a bathing suit, like reaching up. It was I'm not even gonna describe it. All you need to know is that it was just bad. And then they did it again for the second time. And it's not like I'm actively going out of my way to see this. It's literally in my face when it happens, because it's on my feed. And so they've lost a few subs because of that. But it's not even their fault. They just got beamed. Their account got beamed. And I'm like, dang, that's tough. I've had that happen before, though. Account beaming. It was for not Instagram. It was for Discord and Roblox. For Discord, it was because someone had sent me something. I said, I'm gonna be funny real quick and see what it's all about. And cause they sent me to a group thing. I said, you know what, okay, yeah, I'm gonna just do it just for the sake of it. And then that's when I got beamed. But little did they know I had 2-step, so I literally just immediately got it back. And thankfully, nothing bad happened. Like everybody understood. Yeah, Swagro got beamed. Literally everybody, like all the group chats, like all the stinking things I went to, they were like, just ignore it. It's get it back. And I immediately got it back. I was like, dang. The only thing I got banned from was the Hylian crib, because they had thought that I genuinely like freaked out. And then, be it as in May, I was working at my pizza job. They got me back, but it was like in a different chat. They were like, we were trying to get all the people who were like OGs of that group chat, of like other group chats, and we found you. And that's when I went up, and that's what, I just joined their thing. Rescue, nah, not yet at least. We gotta get more people up in there. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is bad. I made a very terrible mistake. But yeah, so that was Discord. It was a minor situation that overall surprisingly turned out fairly well. And then I apologized and I sent all the message stuff to all those other people in different things. And then there was Roblox. And it was because I was playing Blocks Fruits. I know, out of all the games that had happened. But it's because I was doing a trade. And most people, what they would do is that they'll send you they'll be like, yo, friend me, or join my private server. And I'll just be like, no, we're not doing that. We're just gonna, play the game or whatever. But this time I said, you know what? I'm gonna go do it. So then I clicked on their thing, and then it told me to log in. I'm like, ugh, bro, I gotta log in. So I had to log in, and I went through my 2-step. And then once I realized, why does it say that my account was beamed in Bangalore, Indonesia? Maybe. The enemy was better, it seems. Boyd, Rolf. You know how sick that made me just now. But overall, I think all the people that I have right now are good. Except no, we already got that. So they said axes work better. Can Boyd move any further? He can't. So we'll put Boyd at least over here. And then like and then we'll make Titania go in phase. But yeah, basically we got beamed, right? Some like black Monica. Look, we're under attack. Commander, they've been breached. Oh no. Oh my. Now this is indeed very bad. No, I think we still got a chance. I'm more worried about this Lance dude than anything. I thought it would at least stop them, but the units, I think Intelligence Systems was a little bit smarter on me on that one. I think they were like, nah, you're still gonna get hit and stuff. You're just gonna be on a different span. So like, the only way I can see this to work is that I would need like one of them right here, and then Mordecai like here, and then Rolf can like, I guess, shoot and do all of that. I'll have to fight the Myrmidon. I'll have to fight this soldier with the sword. RF, man. RJ. What we do? Magic? What spells is he enchanting? I hate when they just throw random stat rolls and say, ah, yeah, he'll like this one. Intelligence Systems, when they think that a random stat roll, a stat that the character primarily doesn't even use, is a justifiable thing. Oh yeah, he's gonna like this one. Like, bro, no. No, I don't. I don't like any magic for a character that primarily uses bows. Tell him, Titania! Jeez. But yeah, we got beamed. I'm like, dang, that's tough. So then, like, I try messaging back, like, I'll let you have the fruits and stuff, but I really need that account back. But by then, they had just basically already threw it out. Thank the Lord, though, that, boy, what was that? I got my account back in, like, 2 days, right? And, the reason I was able to get, or actually within a day, not that same day, but like a day after, right? What had happened was, the way I was able to get it back was because, like, see, here's one thing he had failed to realize. I literally had purchased something on Roblox within, like, that time frame. So, that's how I was able to get all my stuff back. Because the Roblox support team actually was on my side. Because a lot of people were saying like Roblox support team doesn't do anything, but they actually did do something. They actually did help me. A guy did help me. He did the best he could, and he actually got my account back because I showed him the receipts that it was actually my account. And then I was telling him, do I need to change anything? Do I need to do this? He said, no, you need to do anything, as now you have access to your account. So I did. I made sure to two-step. I logged down every single thing that I could have on that Roblox. Actually, I don't think I even had two-step like that. I think all I had was just a login. So I two-stepped the life out of that. I logged it down. I changed the password to some random Aztec thing. Bro, I was not letting that happen again. And that told me a very valuable lesson that Kitsune fruit was not as worth it as what I would have thought it was. And thankfully it really wasn't. Because that's whenever, like, I think many months later, then they came out with that whole dragon fiasco. So basically TLDR, and this could actually probably get them in trouble, is that so like, I know I'm not really gonna talk about Bloxford so much. You're probably like, oh, Bloxford, really? Like, the reason why like I even like liked it was mainly because like, see, at the time, I hated it. I think it could be better. Like, I mean, obviously that much. Yeah, as a stinking bandit beater, I was like, I mean, let me say this. I think the game is okay. But obviously, like what many people say, it needs some work and stuff. It shouldn't be as popular as what it is. I think it's like okay for like kids and stuff and all that, but I don't think it's like, it's not all that, to say the least. It's like something you can have on in the background. I just hate that, like, I feel bad for the people who buy, like, dragon stuff, because I think this is where, like, the thing, the straw that broke the camel's back, was that, see, there's a fruit in the game called, like, well, dragon, and the dragon fruit went through a rework, meaning that, like, the people went back and, you know, tried to fix the fruit, and, well, the thing is that, they fixed the fruit, but now it's a whole new fruit, in, I put in quotations, and so because of that, the original fruit that you had, you don't have that anymore. So now, like, you don't have that fruit. You can't use that fruit anymore. So if you like the permanent, in the game, there's like permanent fruits where like even if like something happens, you'll always keep that fruit. They removed that. So basically, everybody like lost like if they pay for that fruit to be like $29 or $19, wherever it was. So you would lose that money. And since that happened, now people were scared that like that could happen to anybody. Like if my fruit got beamed just now, what's to say you? You know what I mean? So that's why everybody was on the fence about that. And then Critical decided, you know what, I'm gonna go check out the game real fast. And then he realized, or then he saw like, dang, the game wasn't actually that bad. But like what many people were saying, the person who was in the server with them like fixed the rates, so they made the rates better. Like they made the XP and the grinded stuff a lot more easier and funner. Because the grinded stuff in that game is not fun. It isn't. It's really annoying. Cause like first seed, the main problem I have is like second seed, third seed, fun, right? Fun, you know, when I get my cousin and me and him, when we just play, we play it, and we like go through the factory raids and all that stuff. That's when it's enticing and that's when it's good. But that first sea is a drag. If you're trying to like get through XP and stuff, you're gonna have to put probably a day or so in. And that's like with XP boosters. So yeah, we know the gimmick, but then me and him got bored of it because like we reached like level 2. We got to third sea. We were like 2,000, what, 300 and 400 respectfully. And we just said, yeah, I think the game's alright. And then we just left. Because literally I spent like, I think 1 year, like on and off that game while I was in my college day. So, you know. But yeah, that's the two times I ever got hacked on Roblox. I mean, the 2 times I ever got hacked in my life was Roblox and that. So life lesson, don't click on links that looks spooky, basically. Literally just a link issue. Nice. So thieves are weaker, but they're dexterous. That's why I like the thief class. Like, yeah, they can't really take too many hits, but they in turn trade it for, you know, speed and all that jazz. Get in there. Then we need Ike to also get in there too. Because if not, it'll be over. And we don't want over. We want now. But now we got another door key. So I'm going to go throw her in there. Hope for the best, you know what I'm saying? Boyd's good. Man, I should have definitely doubled up a healer. So I'm trying to throw some people out there. I'm gonna put Reese on the side. No Witherspoon. The vulneraries are in case of emergencies though, but that's mainly for, well, the healer class because they can't heal themselves. Yeah, imagine a healer not being able to heal themselves. It's funny because a lot of like heavy armor knights, or really just knights like those in general, don't have good magic resistance. So I'm saying is she shouldn't have taken no damage. She should have got eviscerated for that. But I don't know what constitutes no damage to damage. Like, yeah, I know like Raphael in like 3 houses. If he's like a brawler unit, right? And he goes against somebody that's like level 1, he's like level 40, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can see where it says no damage, right? Like at that point. But is it like the defense of the weapon? Like, what constitutes no damage? Like a miss, I can understand, you know, chance rolls, you know, RNG, whatever. But what determines no damage in Fire Emblem? Outside of like, uh-oh. It's a good thing he didn't get out blitzed. That'd be bad. I've never seen a person wield a lance and move as efficiently as he did just now. Bruh. Oh, thank the Lord. I keep forgetting about the convoy. I keep thinking that we're gonna like, my stuff's gonna just disappear. Like I said, I need a touch up, bruh. I think Ice got this one. Tink. I said, yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, and in case y'all didn't notice, cause I know I've been posting a lot on this thinking like, oh man, I gotta talk to them. I know I've been posting a lot on whatchamacallit, on like the YouTube community posts. I've been posting a lot on there, but one of the things that I had was that I recently got like 6 extra different games. I had got, because during that spring summer sale, like most of them was like half off. So I got Content Warning, Rayman Origins. I love Rayman Origins. Timeless classic. Almost 100%ed it when I was like in the 3rd grade on the 360. I got Undertale, and there's some other game I got. It was Content Warning, Rayman Origins, Undertale. Then it was like Dang it, I can't remember the other three. But I do remember I also got backyard baseball, but that's like 7. So okay, yeah, we should be good. And then I'll put all these up here. And Nico BBQ is talking about say goodbye to the Nintendo Switch. I think the original Nintendo Switch, not like it in general, but like now that the Switch 2 is possibly gonna be coming out, like I think later on within this year, then yeah. Okay. So the stuff that I had, it was Rayman Origins, right? Undertale, Thief Simulator, The Survivalist, Comedy Night, and Content Warning, and they all equated like $20.60. And then I bought Backyard Baseball because it was also on there, and I got it because it was a little bit off. Now, I'm more of a backyard football kind of guy. I remember that game. My cousins played it all the time. You could ask them. They literally had magic. There goes the magic trick play. Like, that's all you mainly hear on that 2005 Microsoft Windows XP computer. Not for real, like, that was actually a Windows 25. No, 2005 XP computer. I actually have my Papa's PC inside my closet. We tried to upgrade it to Windows 8. Like, we really tried to like make it the best it could be, but you cannot work with Windows. Like, it was like Windows 7 XP Visa. I was like, bro, what in the ancient Aztec history is this? And I know someone's gonna cry and scream, it was good. No, bro, it wasn't. It wasn't. That the computer was slow. Slow. I mean slow. Hey, bro, it couldn't even load WizWorld, bro. Like, hey, bro, you ever heard of WizWorld? I know you haven't. Bro, this thinking like TikTok's gonna be like, yo, WizWorld TikTok or something like that. Like, you know, like on those bottom things, they're gonna get the blue text. They're gonna hate me for that. But yeah, that Windows computer couldn't run WizWorld. It would take 5 minutes to load up. Anyway, so, ooh, that's a long name. She's like, you there, we come to rescue you. He's like, ah, you're not a soldier. Your clothes are giving you away. He's like, I am a pilgrim. My name is Sephiram. You're a monk. Why would they imprison you? I was arrested in a nearby village while I was tending to the wounds of Korean village. I received no trial, but I've nevertheless been kept in prison ever since. I see, that explains it. We come to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You will set me free. That is most gracious. If you have no objection, I would ask your name. I am Ike. The cell door is open. You should leave while you can. It's like, perhaps we'll meet again, Ike. I'm sorry. It was just so stupid. It's like, oh man, you know, you're good. I'm good. We're all good. Like, okay. Dude, I thought we were cool. I guess we're not cool. Oh, Lord. Now I gotta stinking get out of this place. So all this way is good and all that way is good. The Eternity's just gonna keep unlocking doors. Well, ain't that something? Boyd can't reach it. He'll get it. After like all this. Okay, wait, come on. There we go. No. Dang it. It's gonna be rough. Poke? Poke part 2. Who's that? That's just random stuff, okay. Like, I'm gonna make Oscar hit this dude. And he's gonna go all the way to the right, because I remember Oscar has chest keys. We go all the way yonder. We should be good. Alright, ooh, it's gonna be rough. So I'm gonna make her like throw a hand up, and then hopefully she ends right here. Okay, she got it. I don't know why they have to turn out of their out of their beast forms to then go to these forms. But yeah, Mordecai will do all the heavy lifting up on this front. Bro was so flabbergasted in how he got hit. He had to like stand up and like walk over like, bro, I think I'm good. Like, okay, bro. Alright, one more hit like that and we'll be ready for the tub. We should be able to level off of this. That's a level up for Reese. We don't need luck. We need heals. Also, yeah, I don't think we have any enemies. Uh-oh. Alright, so she's just gonna chill in the back real fast. I'm gonna make them fight all these dudes. These dudes gonna go crazy and then that be it. This dude has a steel blade. Can only reach one range. So, what will I do? I'm gonna do the old Titania method. If that dude, I don't know if he heals on the pad though, that's my only question. If he does, Titania method. Is the gate open? Like what? Oh. I'm sitting here like mad confused, like bro. Not risking that. Oh, I get there's only like a square inch of space or something right here. Just gotta do it. And then back up the space. Make Reese go a little bit further. Wait. And wait. Because if Mordecai's gonna have his ability and stuff, I at least want him to be able to like hack and slash and all that. Nice. Oh lord. Bro, him with that Conqueror's hockey with that scream. I felt that in my controller. Uh-oh. I didn't know bro moved. Oh, dear heavens, look at the size of this one. Easy now, don't move. I'll not let such a trophy escape. Your soul is twisted. It saddens me. Oh, Lord. Nice. Can we get a part 2? I know that was asking a bit much. Alright, Titania needs to... Dang, she can book it. Bro can go from point A to point, like, Z. Alright, Ike's like, you're the soldier. Come on here to rescue. I'm not dreaming, am I? He's like, I'm a mercenary. The employee Alicia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move. Oh, happy day. Well, let me stretch a bit. Oh, sorry. A little stiff on this hard floor. Oh, cramp. Oh, for the love. Come on, this way. Oh, alright. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry. Oh, coming. Oh, so now we... You somehow get all the way over here, I'll give you a cookie, bro. But Titania's gotta move. One more poke. Back up. Boyd can't reach there. And by then it'd already be too late, so we're just... Ooh, that doesn't look... Wait. Javelins. That ain't good. Yeah, hey, GT stands for Goku time, so... We're just gonna claw this dude real fast. I don't know how well we'll do against enemy phase. So I'm not gonna risk it. I'll at least put everybody else, like, my new fleet up to here. And that pretty much be the end. Yep, the king is definitely targeting. Lord. Okay, noted. Broken fight. For how long, though? For how long, though? Nice. I'm saying you should go leaps and bounds on these guys, man. Man, because this is indeed a little bit of a nail biter. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, and tomorrow I was gonna say that we'll finally be able to play Slide 2, because I played Slide 1 on stream, but I didn't get to play Slide 2. I just said, oh, you know, that was fun. Oh, well, that be it. Because at the time they didn't release, like, you know, the rest of the trilogy, and now they have. So, yeah. Boyd, you gotta do something, man. Please dodge this. Heavy armor unites, man, I tell you. And no, I'm not gonna make Rolf go in there and shoot. Yes, I'm low-key kind of a little stupid for that. I didn't move Ike into the room. Because I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I get to a point where I'm just like, bro, I don't care however these units go. I just know that they're generally somewhere and that's it. Yeah, the models look really, really good. That'll be really good. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Surprised he has a lot more defense. Oh no. Yo. Yo. I'm so very happy to see you. Now that you're able to become my prisoners. Loosely within my dungeon. I'll admit, you know what, that one was on me. I'll admit, that one was on me. I got too careless. I didn't think that he was going to just start running. As I kind of make up for my thought process. So. Look at what face before you cross the street. No cars, okay. Don't need tutorial for the doors. Just gonna set the line right here. Right here. And then like right here. I'm going to throw Ike out here. And Titania will get first blood because I've realized, yeah, if you break that door or do anything, it alerts the guards. Which is kind of crazy work. So he's like, enemy soldiers, oh no. And we got the door key, we step straight left, and they're like, oh no, all that stuff's bad's happening. And then we'll put Reese like there, and then Voight will do something. But Rolf's got an important part to play in this band. He's got to keep his 4/4 beat. So Rolf's just gonna shoot a random arrow. Hopefully it hits. Hopefully it doesn't. It hit. So he gets a bit of XP. He levels up. And then Rolf's like, oh yeah, I've done good or something like that. Apparently a little too good. And then ooh. I gotta make sure to learn that lesson next time. So we'll throw this dude like somewhere, and then Mordecai will go like here, there, and that's it. So they're gonna start rushing us. Everybody's gonna start rushing us. So the dude with the archer's gonna shoot him, but Boy's got an axe, so he's gonna throw the axe and not follow up on it. Because why would he, right? Then this dude's gonna be like, alright, I got something for you, hiya. But then he's like, bro, I literally wield a lance and pokes him once. Because so much for follow-ups, am I right? And then Boyd's gotta fight a big armored knight dude who can barely move a thing or two, get stabbed. And Boyd hits him, and hits him again, yet can't throw his axe 2 times in a row, because reasons. And then, the soldier goes and fights Lete, with a slash and a good, decent claw, but Lete gets a good scoop, and then goes for the second. Talk about a perfect timing. This Sphinx cat. That's all I really got to say for that. And they're all like, we need help. Help us. And I'm like, don't worry. I'll save you guys. And then Titania goes over and unlocks the door. And then she's like, don't worry. I'll wait for your orders, Commander. And I'm like, oh, that's great and all, but like, I'm going to need to slash this dude up real quick. One. Bruh. 2. Come on, bruh. And I don't think that thief's gonna go anywhere he doesn't need to be, which I kind of dislike. He is. He's gonna move there. All right, we got some good movement. I believe in us. 4 times 2 is 8. Against 11. Good slash. Good dodge. Good slash. Bro, I needed you to actually, like, have critted right there or something. You critted before. You can do it again. Anyhow, Laguz. I'm gonna shoot this arrow all the way down North Nebraska real fast. Rolf, I need to see some action. Rolf, I need to see... Okay. I guess it runs in the genes of the family. Nobody wants to follow up 2 times in a row, even though they can easily just simply hit him. It stacks up, bro. It stacks up. Nice crit, a Cole. Unnecessarily, but nice critical. No moist. Did I attack him? I think I attacked him. I think he's about a stone's throw away. I say he's about a hand axe throw away. Bruh. Again? That's what I keep saying. I always gotta call Boyd, man. Boyd's like a child. Actually, no, Boyd's worse than a child. Ugh, I tell you. Reese. If only. But yeah, bro's cornered. No, I'm not doing that. If I do that, I'm going to gently jump off a bridge. I was about to shove him and I would have been sick. Why are you fighting Ike? You fought arguably one of the worst people in this thing. Like, I'd much rather you fought the Thief and Jinxie goes live. Kai Sinat's live. Tim the Tatman's live. A lot of those people are live. And then Twitch keeps showing me like random people. They have like 2,000 people watching them. I'm like, who are you guys? I've never seen these people. Not Tim the Tatman. I always seen Tim the Tatman. Damn! I love that guy. But other than them, I don't really know any of those other people like that. Like I know Sploit, but it's mainly because of like Jinxie and them, and mostly because of R6 Siege. Keeps showing me Siege content because I mentioned it one time in a video. It thinks that that's all I care about. Like my sister apparently, because I posted that I made a review thing on Siege, which I simply wish I really didn't do. Because like now everybody thinks that I like Siege, and it's like, bro, no, I don't. I haven't even played Siege because I mainly have been bunkered down with Budokai 2, so I just didn't play Siege. And even then, once I realized that it was not an actual like update to the game, and more so just a trailer, I kind of lost like all my stuff. Cause I'm like, why should I be hyped for this if it's not even gonna be here? But I saw the advertisement and stuff, and I think it's okay. Like, if you had to ask my opinion on like what I think about it, I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Not necessarily something I'd be like, oh my goodness, look, it's like Siege is updated or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Whoa. You're making me not a very happy camper right now, boy. You've missed so many times. Oh, that's just this. Oh, no. You gotta go. To like this person, talk to them like, oh my gosh, I'm from the awesome age. Nah. And then I gotta slash these guys up real fast. I'm gonna be like, ha, you know, look, check this out. I can't skip this. I have to watch this cutscene of Titania fighting this mage. Like, yeah, obviously Titania's gonna win against a mage with a physical attack. And then she beats her, him, whoever it is. And then Voigt's like, alright, I gotta like dip back until he like dips back. And then Mordecai's like, woo! But not really talk, he's like, I'm just gonna stand here real fast. And then everybody's like, alright, this time we're gonna go fight this dude. He's clearly not in his B state. He's got the move Claw, but he's not gonna use any of his claws. So he gets stabbed. And he's just gonna have to tank the hit. He's just gonna have to take the hit. Read the reef. Nothing is happening here. You're a little bundle of energy, aren't you? Yeah. Gotta keep the chat hyped. Double slash. Hit him down. Titania defeats the stinking armored knight. Because who did not expect to see that coming? I surely did. And see that coming. So, now we're doing our next fight. Boyd gets hit with another arrow. Boyd doesn't miss. He said he finally wants to hit it out of the park. The ball gets thrown, and he smites it out of there. It took Boyd a really long time. Like, unnecessarily long. Like, it should not take him that long. It took like 5 turns. Nice dodge. You know, for someone with a massive thud like that, you would think that he'd be able to also, like, still hit the enemy. That means bro's a big boy. Big poly. Not a big poly. Just a big guy. Double slash. Enemies down. Because I know I got to send Titania there. Because she's both got good defense and has good attack. She, like, holds ground. She's basically, like, I'd say, like, the Goku of the group. So now Mordecai's got his... Bruh. So now we gotta, like, fight up these 2 guys. And then, we'll rush up. And we'll go fight those other dudes. And then we'll be good. Wait. Nah, too far. Ooh, I want to fight him. We got it. Like I said, we got it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, maybe not that far. Mm-hmm. Nice. I am glad y'all fun doing follow-ups, but it's to much slower units. So, I mean, I don't know if I can really give y'all as much praise. I know you're probably sitting here like, man, you're a D1 hating for literally no reason. Bro, it's the family, man. It's the family, bro. It adds up. It adds up, man, I'll tell you. They just do that a lot. Like, it's not like, I'm not saying they can't miss a few times here and there. That's not one thing. But they've been proven to at least be known to hit many of these shots. And it's not like it's slightly costing us. It's drastically costing us a lot of time. At the end of the day, I know we'll win because we're like One Piece characters, but still. Ooh! It's not a number I needed to see. Not a word I needed to see. Don't worry, Titania will settle this matter up real quick. Nice. What I wanted to do before I realized that that whole method was going to be for naught was to remove Titania's axe and then make her sit there and take the damage. Have somebody on the side to heal, you know, take damage and stuff. Because I thought he was going to be like literally the last enemy that we fought where he just stood there, but see, he wants some action, some bloodshed and all that. So yeah, I don't think that's happening. Alright. I don't know if she'll be able to reach there in time. At least I can guarantee that at least Mordecai will be there. And he'll at least do most of the heavy work. See, I like the way they step in. It's like the same thing with the, like, the armored knights. Whenever they go for their slash, they look at the camera, and then they go for the poke. They're like, really, bro? And then they do their stinking. I love that so much. No way. Yeah, because Mike doesn't have the key. So she's gonna have to learn like this. I didn't mean to unlock the door like that, because now he's probably gonna make me pay for something. I'm sorry, I got to in the moment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could rescue people and bring them back. Just bring them all to Ike. Yeah, bro's gonna have a time. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing that happened. Hopefully no one with a pole arm decides to... Okay, definitely nobody with a pole arm decided to throw it at us. That'd be really kind of sick. Nice. Nice motion. Especially for being on the GameCube, this game really has some good... I mean, some good models. Ah. Too many biscuits to be risking it. Please hit. Please hit. Yes. Nice, Oscar. I'm extremely happy that it happened. Alright, we'll throw her in. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. Because now she's gonna undo the undo. Yeah, no! Well, at least I'll clean this up. I got him. But all I know is that, like, with that numbers thing on YT and stuff, that kind of scares me a little bit. Because, yeah, I know it says 365, but, like, that would mean... But it hasn't resetted, though. It's like in the last 365 days, I would need 3,000 watch hours. But all I have is, like, 468 watch hours. So, like, I'm guessing that once, what, like, all of it's up, then all of it's up. Like, I don't know if it removes all the hours, or if it's like, I don't know. All I know is I don't want to see that happen. That's why I'm hoping it doesn't happen, because I don't want my progress to get regressed like that so badly. Cause like this is actually one of those instances where I'm just like, bro, please don't let this happen. This isn't like some, oh, why am I not that? It's nothing like, well, no, why am I? No, it's none of that mess. I'm just talking about, like, bro, we worked way too hard for that, just to get sent all the way back to the beginning. It's like we might as well not have done it at all. I'm like, bro, that's stupid. Yo, am I tripping, or is this thing like waving out? Maybe I'm just getting dizzy. It is really high. I love feeling that in my controller. Alright, we'll go in here and then we'll talk to them. And Titania will lend her peace day of assistance. And then Letty's gonna have to GT Noel because well, she can't be here right now. And where's that thief, man? And thief dude's gonna be like, yo, I unlock doors. But you better have unlocked that door. So help me. And the boy's gonna pull up. Not too far though. Throw him there. Aight. Look at the size of this one. Don't move, I'll not let such a trophy escape. He says, as sad as me. Hiya. Oof. You're not gonna get away with this one. Trust me. He'll be able to face all these other dudes, but it's that armored knight guy. This is the one I'm mainly worried about the most. Got some pretty good stat buffs up from that. I'll admit that much. Bad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ah, it's gonna reek. It's gonna smell like cottage cheese real fast. Ooh, good dodge. Nice. I just wish he would follow with a part 2 on some of this stuff, though. It is indeed worrisome. He turned back. He turned back. Thankfully, Titania's gonna step in. Right. Yeah, we're good. And dude's all like, looks like who's coming to play. I'm so very happy to see you. Now that you're ready to become my prisoner to live in my eternal bliss within this dungeon. No. You'll not escape. I'll see all of you dead. You'll be executed. Master Seal? What in the Fire Emblem 3 houses is this? I didn't even know the other games even did seals. I thought that you just advanced by simply just being good. What do I have to do? Hope that I actually get the seal, like the seal upgrade or whatever? And he's like, yo, you're the commander soldier, right, okay. And then we gotta fight this dude. That'd be it. Then... Alright. I think boy can do it. Mordecai just got a GT, you know. Oh. That one dude should be doable. The one that's on the platform. We'll get everybody up there. First, I just gotta talk to everybody, and then we'll get up there. But I gotta check the goals, because I feel like I don't know what all the goals are. Like, what's the winning terms? We escape? Okay. That's it. Alright. Well, I want you to go on that platform. Or let's just talk to people like in different specifics. I'm gonna try to run to get to Ike. I'll run over here to the healer. Good. Oh. But yeah, make him get to the healer. And Boyd will just play the drums with the man. Wait, I see it. There was an extra step I could have taken. So I'm gonna just heal up Ike, because I don't like seeing the guy who, if he like allegedly gets grazed or at all gets deceased, then it's all over. And then Volk will be over here. You're good. Nice. I'll say, I don't know if she does not have any more keys. However, Oscar does. And he's got one more than that. Should be it for all the chests. Yeah. So now she's roaring and ready to go. Heal her up for a bit. I should have just put Mist in here. If I knew that all of it was going to just turn into this, I just threw Mist in and called it a day. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was going to say, short spears have 1 to 2 range. So, basically what I'm hearing is... Dang it. Dang it, we're not going to be able to do it. I messed up. I'm sorry. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, I messed it all up so bad. I thought it said items. I thought it said items. Gosh dang it. Because more than likely he's gonna attack her, and since she has advantage, she's gonna massacre him. I meant for her to just take the damage, and them like do some cheap shots so that way they can get some subtle XP. But I messed it all up. Cause my eyes saw items, but I guess I must have flicked to end, and I just clicked end. Low-key kind of sick. But I'll obviously have another chance to do it again. So now we get to the new thing. You're another soldier. I opened your cell. Let's get out of here. Like, who are you? And he's like, I might. I'm a mercenary by the princess. I can fill you in. You just have to trust me. He's like, very well. So I guess she's just gonna, yeah. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll keep the road secure. Got another lance. Gonna send it to the convoy. Man, they really put the W in weight. Jeez Louise. Them boys gonna do. He's gonna be like, you need me to stay behind and watch your back? No, okay, good. And he runs off. And then Lete says, I'm moving out, don't lag behind. And now Volk will be moving too, as we speak. And Mordecai not just yet. Well, actually. Excuse me. I need to see if we can talk to him real fast. Nice. 25 out of 25. Dang, bro can move. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna ride ahead. I wanna see there's more enemies and units ahead. And then Rolf is like, that was nerve wracking. Well, I'm off. And then this dude's all like, okay. And then Mordecai says, whoa. Nah, he says, I'll be leaving now. I'll keep watch for my enemies. And I guess Reese will take a minute. Because what I want to do is I want to see that other guy will talk to me now. Because I talked to all of them. That's my only question. Because like at last I can finally leave this place behind. Good, thank goodness. Alright, I'm coming in here. What's up, what's up? Do tell Tonell, what's happening in here? Oh, nothing much. Just another partner phase. One block off. That's rough, buddy. No, never mind. We really could not talk to this guy. Never mind. Dang. Alright, Reese is all like, I wonder if I should really go ahead. You better hurry, man. And that's it. And then she's all like, thank you, here I go. And now it's just art. Now it's just us. So today is gonna be 72 degrees, and then tonight's gonna be 34 degrees. Dang, can't catch a break, man. But I was I think I was like watching like some trailers for like Sly 2. I know Sly 4, The Thieves in Time. I had saw that, and and I was watching when Bentley was trying to fix like some like cube thing. I thought that was pretty funny. Shrimp cocktail. I was like, okay, bro, that's pretty good. Well, let me make sure that we're going through every single got through every single thing. But I was mainly trying to say that personally, I know it's gonna sound a little kind of crazy, but like model wise, I think I like Sly 1's face better than Sly 2's. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but look, Bentley Sly 2, and then Sly 1. That's just my that's just me though. Cause when I saw like the Sly like kind of like have a stiff, I was like, okay. Hopefully he doesn't lose his hat. Time to get out of here. Whew. I brought one of the soldiers who was held being in prison. I'm sure you're unaware of this, but I am Princess Alencia! Oh, yes, quite right. I am Kieran. I served under the General Jeffrey as leader of their platoon, the 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during the attack. I said, you were there? He's like, I was. Lord Rennick ordered my platoon to accompany you and serve you as escort. Our mission was to see you safety. But we failed you. And when you were lost to us, I believe my worthless life was at its end. Yeah, here you are. To think that I would be so blessed to see you again. Such emotion, the tears! And she's like, Kieran, were there any others? And then he's like, such terrific emotion, so... I beg your pardon? He's like, did anyone other than yourself survive? He's like, of course. That was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Jeffrey and several of the others fought off to attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they wait, hoping that one last chance to strike a blow against them. Jeffrey, is he alive? Ah, how those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you for surviving. You are too kind. Your Highness, your opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. I swear. And now we got some rando schmandos. Now we know where he stands. How about y'all two? Will you recognize her as the rightful heir to the throne? Will you fight for her? Look here. My name is Brahm, and this last is Nephany. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know such thing about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working in the fields. Of course, we know we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away, so that's why we join the militia. This king of Darians is no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. I was gonna have my family. I left them all back home, and so I'm worried I can hardly see straight. And he's like, if you can defeat the King of Dan, will this country really be the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It's my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea. And then I was like, you sound like a lady who would stand by her word. Looks like my choice is easy. Mine's too. I'll fight in your name. I'll help you and your others. And we'll send those damn milksops packing. And she's like, thanks. And then some random person's like, I beg your pardon. Whoa, you're Soren's dad. Master Sephirin, you're alive. Brahm, Nephany, either of you wounded. But who is this dude? We're fine. What about you? You were jailed for helping us. Did they hurt? They didn't hurt you, did you? There's nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe. That's all that matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me, may I have a moment? He's like, yeah. Oh, you're the man I met earlier. I owe you so much for freeing me. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us. However, I'm curious about your situation. Why were you aiding the soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk. As well as an ally of the resistance fighters. Understand the circumstances. Do you blame me? Tell me something, like, if you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his cries? Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know. It's tough to say. You're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who are you? Really? You're so calm, so full of peace. I cannot believe you're just a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I am certain that we will meet again. And he dips. Anyway, this dude Volk's like, Ike. I'm like, oh, hello Volk. What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out. For a fee, of course. Mercenaries, man, I tell you. Every time. Mercs, every single time. I'll pay you. For some coin. If you got the coins, I got your wares. Like, okay, bro. And it sounds like, what did you say? And then she's gonna make a whole thing about this, thinking, oh, well, you should be fighting for the people of the good. We're like the shepherds. Oh, we're the real mercenaries. We should be fighting for the people of the good. We shouldn't be asking for people for money. That trope. And then Ike's like, why would I do such thing? It sounds like there must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you sparked my curiosity. And besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that. And Sonya's like, that's not acceptable. He said, don't be so inflexible. Bars. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you, Titania. And Soren's like, I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. Here, he is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control. And I was like, Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. What will it be, Ike? The decision is yours. Well, he almost died, so that was kind of crazy. If I let him go, he'll never have the chance. I could just drop him right here, but, I'm a guy who likes to see things out, even if it looks bleak. So, nah, I'll refuse. I'm kidding. He's coming along. You may do as you like. Excellent. Call me if you need anything. Because the more friends, the merrier. First the thief and then the monk. What an odd bunch of characters you've attracted. Renulf, have you finished your errands? All done, but about those two, yes, they are rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do. But it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. You're right. What if they actually let me say no, though? Because I feel like they would still tell me to say no. Thinking chapter 11. Port. I don't even know what that even says. Tohab? Tohab. Oh snap. Renulf. He's got the thing on. He said, well, we're here. We're at the western port of the city. And I's like, what's with this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dan and about the war? He's like, it's because the area is fairly isolated. The army hasn't come this far, so life goes on as before. Dane's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Surely these people have some idea what's happening. And Soren's like, ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't know what to do. Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country has seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes in the Kingdom of Dan have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken damage. And yet, even I know this peace was not last. When we met Dan forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune which does not befall them directly. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness so long as it doesn't touch them or their kin. Chaotic neutral! But Soren isn't wrong, though. I mean, survival of the stinking fittest or something like that. They will bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon them. And then they will cast their eyes towards heaven in thanks, while their neighbors lay dying around them. But the war is happening here. This is their home. This isn't someone else's. And so it's like, when the Dayan army darkens the doorsteps, perhaps they'll understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered and their sons and daughters slaughtered. God, dang. Lord, jeez. Criminy, man. All that? Like, I mean, yeah, I know it will happen, all that, but like, jeez. Daughters slaughtered in the street, like, dang. I mean, yeah, it was a bar, but like, Jeez. Perhaps then they'll comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. What do you see? This dude, I hate when characters just ramble, bro. Like this dude, Soren, man. Like I heard him. I heard him about the whole, oh well, as long as it saves their skin and doesn't hurt their families, they'll turn a blind eye to it, right? And then believe that their actions are just, and they'll look up to the sky, heaven, and be like, yeah, I did a good thing while everybody else is dying. I hear what he's saying, but then towards the end, he kind of like confuses me, because he's basically saying like, these Korean people, they think that they're just chilling, having their own thing, they're chilling and doing their own thing, and they're living in the peace. They're not like taking it for granted. It's not like nothing's crazy happening. It's just they're just chilling. Like, yeah, we know what's happening, but they don't. You know what I mean? No sympathy for them. Yeah, ... My goodness. The nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. Ale. Quite a delightful staff officer you have there. Bro, I think this game does this stuff intentionally. I think they knew I'd play this game one day. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but something's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the difference are the ones we should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, pay no mind. I'm just talking to myself. And one likes to talk to themselves whenever they say something crazy. Now then, I gotta see a man about a ship. Hey, the John's on the grass, man. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Oh, while I'm gone, don't get your supplies squared away. Are you serious? Oh, he meant literally. I thought he was like saying, I gotta go see a man about a horse, which means like go take a leak, go to the bathroom. But no, he actually meant that. I'm sure that the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Then she's all like, Ranulf, I'll go with you. He's like, nah, it's aight. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for months, I know, but like, what is it? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Laguz wandering around a Biarc city. But then Ike's like, but I thought Crimea and Galea were like, cool like that. Why would a wandering Laguz be any cause for concern? And then Rodolfe's like, yeah, you would think so. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're chill, we're cool, we're good people, the chill guy. Like, I mean, no one would really care. Oh, it's just a Laguz. Like, hey, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? He's like, okay. You know what I mean? It's like somebody, what's it called? I forgot what it's called, but it's like, where like they have like a little bit of pigmentation like lost in their skin. It's like a vitiligo or something like that, or vitiligo. It's like, oh, okay, that's pretty, that's pretty sick. I saw someone with like that, I was like, dang. They look good. And I just had to walk off with my business. Because they probably would have gotten the wrong idea. But this dude is all like, yeah, you would think so. And then Tizani's like, do you remember what happened with the king said the friendship between them only exists between the ruling class? So basically, the people up on top are like, hey, my guy, he knows. But everybody else is like, ew, this man away from me, scum. Like, dang, man, that's what I get for just simply living. Like, you know what I mean? I pay my taxes, I do my time. Still just patronizing me for no reason. Yeah, I realize is that just a real PNG? Is that a real PNG of an actual house in, like, Peru? Not Peru, like Rome? I don't know. She says it hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry. And the rule said, that being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended to the throne. The reports of hunts and stuff of other hordes have all but disappeared. Oh, but don't worry, I'll be fine. I got connections, see? It's not like I'll be roaming in the docks begging for passage. And Ike's like, alright then, job is yours, but be careful. And Renel's like, same. My only concern is for people who like ride like horses. Like, where does that go? So then Soren like takes me to the side. I hope that's not what he does. You know, we just had that good conversation. Soren's like, yo, Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. So, like, we spent like 150 gold. We currently have like 22k. We got some XP, some bonus XP. Obviously the MVP was obviously Titania, and then our new allies is like 4 people, and no one fell. And then someone's like, there were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injuries. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Oh no! Dang. Yeah, okay. That stinks. I think I accidentally clicked the stop recording. Not that it would really matter too much, but it's mainly because I usually like to like clip certain parts and different things. But hopefully, nothing drastic could happen. Cause at first I thought it was my storage, but my computer would have like screamed at me, be like, "Yo, stop that!" So, surprisingly, that wasn't it. But you know, I think all I'll do is just equip a few people with a few things, and then I think I'll call it a day for that. Almost about to be like 3 hours in. I usually at least try to stream for like 4 hours. So, and the most mainly the reason why is because like, I mean, I'm not gonna pull no Aiden Ross numbers and start going like at 12 hours. I've done that before. It's honestly hurt my body before. Plus, I ain't gonna do that right now when there's like a bajillion of other people doing this. The streaming thing, you know what I mean? I'd basically be fighting a dead horse. Cause, yeah, we don't give up in like games and stuff. Cause you know, with games, you know, it's all about our skill. Statistics, like algorithm, I'm not fighting that. That's a fight I'm not gonna do. So he's an axe knight. All right, I'll give him a few like axes. Just the one axe, and then Nefery is okay. What does she wield? Lances. Cool. Yo, so is there like a store or something I can go to? Cause, see, I'm gonna be honest, we're kind of running low on weaponry here. Alright, well I want to see what Oscar and Ike have to say, and then that'll pretty much be it. How's it going, Ike? Oh, hey, Oscar. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. He's like, can I help? So I was trying to find how we should fight the Laguz bird tribes. I was just thinking about the same thing. When they turn into their true selves, we are forced through a kind of battle that's kind of difficult. I think you're right. They're so strong. I've even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the birds. What's more is my sword's useless as they take it to the sky. Also, like my advice is to keep enraging them. The more we fight, the more we learn. Of course, it won't be easy. So no, I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea, thanks. It's like, well, sure. You're pretty amazing, Ike, you know that? And I was like, oh, come on. You're the guy with all the experience and talent. And I was like, everything I accomplish comes from hard work and practice. You're the son of the grill. You have natural talent. I'll follow you anywhere. Wow. Thanks. And now we got Boyd and Titania. Two combinations I never would have thought would have instigated. 98, 99, 100. Done. Ugh. What's the point of swinging an axe by myself? I should probably try to find Ike. But maybe I should take a quick nap first. Boyd! Titania. Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? Bro swung his stinking axe 100 times. 100 times. Blowing off training. My booty cheeks. Boy's like, nah, I'm not slacking. I swear. I was just, gonna go work out with Ike. You know, check it out. You know me. I'm all about the fighting. It's like, Boyd, I know that training is tough. But if you make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. Gosh dang it, I hate pressing stinking X by accident. Now I'm never going to see that conversation again. Ah, here we go. Easy. So she's like, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. And he's like, but Titania, I can't just get into training when I don't have a partner. And she's like, can't get into it? Boyd, don't make me chew you out again. It's like, joking, I'm just joking. You know what I'm saying? I was just kidding. Little hearty heart, you know, little light of the moment. But I just say, it was a goof, you know. Oh, I'm just dying for some practice swings, you know. Yeah. Boy, training's so much fun, isn't that right? Tanya. Woo. Love me some training. Yeah. And she's like, darn it, Boyd. Why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Yeah, anyways, keep practicing. Bro could have gotten it. The training and all that. Hey there, do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Are you interested? Yeah, sounds great. Can I ask you a question? If you ask me anything, I'll ask it for low prices. What do you think about the people in the town? Didn't any of them flee from Crimea? He's like, flee? Don't be absurd. He's like, but they lost the war. Yeah, but that doesn't really affect us common folk. We don't care who sits on the throne. They're all just faceless beings who rule on high. If they try to raise taxes, you better believe we protest, but otherwise, I mean, take the King of Dan. He's just another man, right? We keep working, he can keep living the high life. So, it's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry much about it all too much. Oh, but we were invaded, yeah, that's a whole different story. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen. Now that scares me. Now this guy, okay, now it's kind of messed up, because, yeah, Ike's got another foreseen future, but I was going to say, like, you know, he's got a point, though. If the dude up in charge, if the people, like, you know, below him doesn't do their job, then yeah, he suffers. So obviously he's going to give him good conditions to, you know, keep working better and doing all that. He's like, what the, hey, wait, come back, what about my low prices? What was that all about? Now I gotta speak to a 3-star man. He's like, pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around before. You a traveling mercenary? He's like, yeah, I guess you could say that. He's like, that's cool, that's cool. I got a proposition for you. A proposition? Like, I run a vigilante group that helps out people keep, you know, our town safe. You'd be most welcome. And Ike's like, thanks, but I got something lined up. And the vigilante's like, that's too bad. And another C. I was like, maybe. This dude's like, alright, cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. And I was like, what is it? He's like, it's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, really? You're just giving me a sword? You sure? And the vigilante's like, there's one condition though. Once you finish your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position. He's like, alright, thanks for the blade. The Laguz Slayer is crazy. My only thought process is that he might probably book us out. Boop bop bagok. Send us back to the lobby in Fortnite. That's probably what he's gonna do. So Lindsay is looking head on, and Ike's like, Princess. And then she's like, my lord, Ike. And then Ike's like, why are you by yourself? That's not safe. She's like, I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see other people live. Everything's so different in my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. Ike's like, with all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, the town's livelier than most. That's for sure. Lindsay's like, it's like nothing has happened. All that death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Ike's like, it's about that. It's about bad at it. Kieran, hiya. And Ike's like, what are you doing, bro? And then Kieran's like, I'm trying to regain this superb physique I lost while being held prisoner. And Ike's like, are you ready to board the ship? And then Kieran's like, I was born ready. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody. And then Shamir comes over and is like, I'm sorry you had to have the bearing of my subordinate, Professor. But Kieran's like, I don't need nothing. Even as we speak, many of my fellow people are suffering at the hands of them. If I can't rush to their aid, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when they can. And Ike's like, I see. Well, when we're ready, I'll let you know. And then Kieran's like, aight. And then Ike's like, my bad. And then Kieran's like, my lord Ike. And he's like, what? And then Kieran's like, you rescued and cared for the princess. Yeah, my heartfelt thanks. For us, she's our only solitary hope. And he's like, yeah. It's like, right. Enough talking. And then Kieran's like, until we make our triumphant return to Melanor, all I can do is keep training. Ha. Nia. Wah. And Ike's like, careful, bro. Don't pull anything. And all those moves. He said, I'm hip with it. Hip with the kids. So Brahms just, look at him, bro. He's just happy to be here, man. He's like, what are you looking at, bro? He's like, oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. Family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and then put in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. No one asks you, Spalding. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. You know, stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish and creepy and like you sound like you're schizophrenic. But if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this is my age. What a silly man I am. It's not silly. You're a strong man who has decided to fight for the sake of his family. That of me. I was gonna say it was pretty good. I got lost my sentence. I know that your family is very proud of you. And he's like, thank you, Ike. Thank you. And now we get to Nephany in the final part. He's like, well, that's all that. And he's like, are you ready to go? And then Nephany's like, Ike. It's like, what's up? He's like, nothing. I'm good. And then Ike's like, are you sure? And then he's like, yeah, I'm sure. And then Ike's like, you know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know, can you fight? And he's like, it's not a problem. He's like, it's easy for you to say, but he's not like about to fall over. And he's like, Nephany's like, no, that's just a habit. It's just my way of talking. The way I talk. Just talking. Sorry. What's going on here? Yeah, sure, I'm sure. Oh. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, I'll see you later. Right then. Oh, she. But they said they were all dudes, okay? like, I was rock, paper, scissoring myself, but I said I didn't want to judge somebody by long hair. You know what I mean? Because that other, like, monk dude was a dude. I already knew that off the rip. I kind of rock, paper, scissors with myself. RPS. RPS. RP. S? Yeah. Save it right here, and we'll go check out the next part over, because I want to see what it do. So everyone's talked to, everyone's seen, everyone's stuff. Oh Lord, we should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while, yeah? Bye Lord Ike, are you ready to go? He's like, me? As long as I got my sword, I'm always ready. He's like, a sword, that's it? He's like, if I just got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up. It's like, that's delightful. And he's like, it is? He's like, yeah, very much so. And he's like, princess, sis. Oh, princesses. I don't think I'll ever understand them. And this is supposed to be a hint of flirtation between them. I think is what Intelligence Systems is trying to go for. But that wasn't a very smart move. Because I literally said princess. And did not see that is. Dude, she was kind of like captive for like 1,000 years, so I mean, you know. What's going on? Why all the excitement? Oh, that sound is never good. That womp womp. I hate that. I hate that. I know it's bad news. My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the entrance. That's... Oh no! Attention citizens! We've received reports of army Crimean stranglers hiding in this town. From this point forward, the Daean army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes, well, or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. So go tell the next crew over that they cannot sail because they'll somehow just know that when they're swimming up. And Titania pulls up. It's like, Ike, Daean troops have... And then Ike's like, yeah, I know. Like, he literally screamed that the whole entire way through. You think I didn't hear that? I could literally be taking a dump right now, vomiting on my insides. And I would still be able to hear that. He's like, I know. All we can do is move towards the docks and try not to be discovered. And then Titania's like, well, have you seen Ranulph? And I was like, nah, I haven't yet. But he's like, hold on, here he comes up. Yo, Ranulph, over here. And Ranulph pulls up. Ranulph's all like, yo, things sure are heating up, aren't they? And he's like, yo, how was it on your end? He's like, everything's set. All you need to do is just sneak down into the harbor. You'll be met by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. Excuse me. Nasir is a man you could trust. I explained him your situation. He's willing to help. If you could reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything. And I mean everything. Wait, what was that? Something shook on my phone. Okay. Alright, nothing that important. He'll take care of everything and deliver you to Bagneon. You're not going to come with us? And he's like, I plan to, but their movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind to see what's going on. Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Subhuman. Oh, come on. It's true. A subhuman. How dare you come prowling around here? Oh, beast. You stinking subhumans need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you. What? Yo. Ew, so hairy. Go on, get out of here. But y'all are literally all rushing up to him and yo, are we gonna do something? Yo. Dang. Yeah, dang's right. Why didn't y'all do anything? Just, yo. Mordecai. Ike, we must leave. Wait, no, we have to help Ranulph. All this noise will attract the attention of the Daean troops. That's why we have to help and hurry. He'll be fine. Leave him. Ranulph is strong. Even stronger than me. It's alright. Ranulph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't just stand and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait. Idiotic human. Ike's like, stop. Get away from him. Keep your hands off him. Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend of that monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean royals are subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys that they're searching for. You there, Daean soldier, there's some suspicious looking people over here. And then the soldier's like, Just we plan. The woman rushing up to the Ranulph, bumping him intentionally. Instead of Ranulph immediately putting on his stinking hood, he revealed himself. Classic act. I knew he would do that. Yes, Ike, you've fallen into my trap. I was waiting for that. I'd have this random stranger bumping into every single person, and one of them just not immediately flicking back on their hood. She saw that you were subhuman. Ranulph didn't run away. Everybody immediately jumped him and started pushing him. And your friends, they didn't even bother to help. And so they literally pushed him around like as if he was like playing monkey in the middle. Like, what? So now we gotta fight these soldiers. And at first I was gonna end it right here. But nah, I'm kind of sick at all these people. No, I'm genuinely sick. I'm sick at Ike. They did. I'm sick at the heroes. I'm sick at the villains. I'm sick of everybody right now. Ike didn't even help. This guy who literally got him a stinking gig. He got him a boat, food, a bag to live. And what? I just watch these people just stick and beat him up and call him a bunch of names. I hate these people because they don't even know what any type of war is. They don't know what fighting is. They don't know what anything is. We literally went through straight up so many fights. We went through 12 chapters of death, alright? And they know nothing. And all they're going to do is just come up here and try to think that they're holier than thou. Bro, you are common folk. I hate to bring you down back to your level that you somehow forgot that you were. But basically, y'all are common people. That dude with that mustache makes me mad. The woman that bumped Ranulph and started beating him up for no reason makes me mad. Everybody is dumb here. Everybody. And Ike's trying to be like a good guy now. Like, as if he couldn't just grab Ranulph and like sheltered him and walked off. Or as if Ranulph couldn't even just run off himself. He could easily just, and that'd be it. Everyone's so stupid. And all this happened way too fast. You would think a soldier would immediately react to that sort of thing. Bro, if you did that now, if you went to a cop right now, if you went to any sort of like official right now and you told them like an actual problem, they would not have responded that quick. Bro, we pushed the dude a few times around. Yo, officers, he's right here. Unless you're that one creepy dude on that, I think it was like the Iron Mouse stream. It was like some stream. And the dude, he was like, you know, kind of cool with them. But then he started getting weird. And then like, I think he wanted to date one of them, but then they were like, gently, politely said no, basically. I don't know. I would never do IRL streaming. Because bro immediately, like, he changed up. He was like, oh yeah, it was so sweet to, I'm going to end your life. I'm like, whoa, you can't, no. There's no reason for that. And he said that in front of the officer too. Like, why? He didn't just say that and they just made an assumption. He literally just, they were like, security, and then he just starts jumping at him. And then, yeah, get taken down, bro. Even the cameraman was about to step in, bro. I would have stepped in. I'd have set down the camera through my dukes. And now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhuman. That's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood day and humans over some fang subhuman freaks. Like, whoa, yeah. And at least we know what we're getting. You know, at least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind, am I right? Yeah. Now see, now everybody wants to start speaking like as if they did not do any of this. Look at them speaking as if they know stuff. Look at these dudes, man. I hate these guys. Nah, because they literally told me straight to their faces. Yeah, we don't have much, but hey, we got something, right? As long as the king stays good, we're good. And guess what? Their king is good. The king's good with them, so they're good. So why are they tripping? Why are they genuinely tripping? This doesn't make any sense. Look at all these. These are all cowards. Look, when I say that, I usually say it as a joke. Like cowards, man. You know what I mean? More like a goof, kind of. But this time I genuinely mean these are some actual frayed people. There's not even a minute bravery in their bone. There's not a single amount of courage. Even at least I gotta do this. No. Now everybody wants to start a bunch of sheep. There you go, a bunch of sheep. Man, that's their language they speak. That's all they can really speak. But I'm sick. I am sick. I am genuinely upset. I am upset. But I gotta keep playing. And yeah, I said, yeah, you people are insane. Insane doesn't even compare to it. Like, bro, it's just stupid. Like, I know, yes, in Fire Emblem, a lot of systemic oppression happens. But this has to be one of the worst amount of systemic oppression I've seen happen so fast. It's not like it happened so fast. Like, not one of them was like, yeah, aight. Anyway, soldiers pull up. Look at these cowards. What's these subhumans everyone keeps talking? knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's why he had that weapon. I knew we had to do something with this guy. Because he gave us a weapon. I said, yeah, something's up. Something's up. Something's up. And the grandpa was like, huzzah, the 12 vigilantes are here. Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dayan army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. And then the vigilante's like, aha, want these subhumans hunted down? I'm your guy. Call me Lance. And then Ranulph's like, Ike. And then Ike's like, Ranulph, are you good? Ike's like, why'd you go back? I mean, Ranulph's like, why'd you go back? And Ike's like, because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. And Ranulph's like, Ike, what would you have me do? Galea and Crimea have formed an alliance. I cannot just jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their country. I think that was supposed to, okay. Rated T for teen. Even if they're citizens of Crimea, after all, well, I'm no Galean, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself, so... Let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the day in pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone. Get to the docks as soon as possible. Find a man named Nasir and get everyone on his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along. But mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. What? That's not gonna do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We getting out of here. Well, now we're not gonna be able to get out of here. Because everyone wants to be booked up to the brim. We could easily just skate by, but all because one person bumped. That's what starts the fight. At least the other ones, like, I will say this. One of the ones that was dumb was that everyone just knew where we lived and they just pulled up the moment that our father passed away. That one was dumb, but man, this one takes a cake. Alright. Cool level headedness now. We gotta look at our competition. We gotta see if there's any archers. Wyverns. The vigilante guy. Who? Then some more mercenary people. Oh, is he a bow knight? Oh, that ain't good. Then we got that, some lances. There's some swords. That's it. I gotta watch out for that guy. Laguz Slayer. More archers. Thief. Now, yes, I know someone's screaming at me, bro. You don't have to fight every single person that comes out of America. I'm aware. But I believe I gotta fight every single person in America, so Reese, you're gonna get benched. For now, I need mist. No spray. So check it. Ike's gonna be here. Kieran's gonna exist. Do we want another Axonite? Cause like, I mean, no. Titania will go through and blast everybody to Kingdom Come. Soren will do his thing. I'll have Mist heal. I'm not doing her. Lethe, Oscar, Mordecai. I want to put Reese in for the heals. So I have two healers. Then, I don't know. Mia seems more like a liability than like an actual person I put on the team. But I need... Oh, wait, we already have a whole bunch of... Yeah, we need these guys. So Kieran will be on the team. And... I'm gonna say like... I don't know. Boyd. He's still Boyd still owes me. He owes me a bit of money. He owes me a bit. No. Well, yeah. I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. I hear it. I hear it. Pegasus. 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 Okay, fine. We'll put in Marcia. And then we'll put in Mia. And I might put Ileana, but I do want to try Nefery. Wait. Nah. Mia will be benched. Marcia will go. As promised, I will make sure to put in the Pegasus Knight. I will put the Heavy Knight, and I will put the new soldier. So now we have the kids on the block. I'll make sure to save it so I don't have to keep flipping in and flipping out. Check the repositioning. Alright, we got a soldier over here. Okay. Ooh, these guys behind us too, man. This is gonna be rough. Oh, man, and they're starting off on like 0. Wait. I took the Laguz Slayer. Never mind, they don't got it. I see it. I'm trying to think of where I want to put these people. Alright, this is looking good. This is looking like a really promising team. Where's Mist? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh, and them. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, let's start it. Listen to me. Don't let a single Crimean soldier escape out of our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. General, there are a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them? Let them know as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Are you the commander of these forces? I am. And who are you? I'm the captain of the boat. You see, moored here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for your inconvenience. We were trying to stop some soldiers from escaping. To the end, we need the cooperation of all the citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel sailing from under the flag of the Benin Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with them. And the Dayan rule is such that papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet, you call yourself Nasir, right? Protest too loudly, and we may think you might be a sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might happen to your simple merchant ship. I see. So be it. You there, soldier. Sir, straighten to watch the ship. This man is up to something. I can feel it. You know what happens? That ship must not be sailed. Burn her and sink her first. Whoa. Yes, sir. Now then, where is our special guest? The Black Knight. Oh, Sir Black Knight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would like to hear your report. It's back at it again, guys. It's back at it again. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report. Save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum at this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. I thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that was held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by some subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I think I might have messed up. What if I didn't accept the stinking thief? What if he told... Wait, no. What if he did? If we can capture this band, we may gain information on the location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so they may allow some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose and may let their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. The Black Knight. Now that's what I'm talking about. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. Ask me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these damn fools. The Galean human, after him, don't let him get away. Subhuman. Everyone, move out to the harbor. Try to avoid conflict in the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. Alright, what does it say? Can't get enough of Anna, huh? It's a trick question. There's never such a thing as enough of Anna. Well, let me show you how to win and earn the Arrive victory condition. Unlike escape and seize the victory, Arrive lets you clear a map with someone other than Ike. Basically, Arrive means either Ike or another allied unit reaches a certain point in the map. Since Ike is such a big glory hog, I'll let this fellow here show us how it's done. Because she's always been showing. Okay. When the ally moves to the flashing blue square, the Arrive command appears on the menu. Then you just have to choose yes and press A to clear the map. Here, watch. Ooh, it's so easy. And you can even use the Arrive command while enemies are still roaming around. Remember, anyone in your party can reach the Arrive point and end the mission. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but it's pretty cool, don't you think? Like, okay, bro. Also, some maps, you must reach it within a specific number of turns. So all of you take your sweet time and lollygagging. Oh, sucks to be you. On the mission with such a limit, you can see the remaining number of turns right here in the corner. So if there's no numbers here, take all the time you want. And that's it. One could say that you arrived at the end. It's not funny. It's not funny. I hate this. No, I don't want to see that again. Pull that ponytail. Ah, yeah. Nah, it's a little too aggressive. Alright. So, like, ugh, my hands smell like dusted controller. So, okay, our main mission is that we gotta, like, well, we don't gotta arrive in any amount of turns. So we can take as much time as we want to. We can basically play the slow game. Alright, Boyd. Nah. First, I gotta throw Lethe in there. Gotta get her claws out. Now, my only question is that, let's see. It's that last dude with the javelin. That's the only thing I need to see how much uses it needs. How many uses he has. 25 with the javelin. Okay, that makes sense. And I'll throw like I gotta say, I'll throw Titania up there. She'll take some damage, and he'll just keep using up the range, using up the range, and using up the range, and using up the range. So now we're just gonna throw. Ooh, Holmes. Say, aren't you? You are! You one of those creeping ass soldiers the Danes are after. Go on, get moving. I'll pretend like I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait, take this. I need to say, you better give me something out of nothing. No, we gotta fight together. We gotta fight together. Javelin. Like, I know I haven't really mentioned it, but yeah, it doesn't really make any sense that, like, the Pegasus Knight of all the knights is, like, the one that's, like, literally the closest up to these guys of all times, out of all times. I'm gonna save this Regal Sword for later. I think it's like the Ragnell, so that's why I don't want to do all that. And we can't fight those dudes yet. So I'm gonna make Titania. Fight this guy. This is literally just overkill right here. Like, I literally call it, it's overkill. It doesn't make any sense. So I'll make her wait. Nah, Boyd, you gotta use that iron axe. Probably the steel one I probably should have used, but... Nice. Nice! Alright, Boyd. Now, yes, I know it's, oh, well, this is an advantage, but... Sometimes we flip-flop, okay? Oh, I gotta get Soren some XP. Gotta make Soren act like he's got a clutch up right here. Oh, yesterday I was having a blast with me and my friends on Investment Tycoon and Repo. Yes, there will be a thing about Repo. I'll do a swag view on it, the good and bad. And Asuka, he's gonna go rush up, you know, with that old short spear. Ah, I didn't notice it was a lance. He has a lance too. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got him out of there. Pickpocket rocket like Davy Crockett. Okay, we have one more soldier. So I need to see what Kyren Gamble. Bro can rally units and make them like all fighting. That's actually kind of cool. Pretty good. Alright. Don't worry, they're safe. Are there really subhumans about? He's like, oh yeah, no mistake. And they'll as soon kill you and they'll as soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're just over there, cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. You get one, be sure to give me a call. I like that guy. Came out of a little town just for the chance to hurt some of these dudes. Some of these subhumans. Thankfully, we got our short spear out. Kobe. No part 2? You part 2 that other dude. He wasn't even in range. I'm trying to use. Dang it! I forgot to. I meant to swap out the. I gotta bring that sword back into its inventory. I meant to have traded it out with another sword, but see, when the game gives you like no weapons to work with, you have to literally trade with every single person and hope that you have something stored up. It's genuinely annoying. Because like, there's been no shops around. Like when we got money, we've had no shops. It's always been fight after fight after fight after fight. It's really been 2 chapters with straight fights. I'm like, bro, can we like at least get some kind of shop? Awakening gives us a shop. Jeez. These games back then were brutal with that. Die, human. Hold on. I'm not an enemy to the Laguz. Laguz? How do you... I joined this vigilante group because I knew it would offer me a chance to help you flee. Listen, I'll distract the townspeople while they're worried about me, and you can make good on your escape. I can't trust a word of a human. I see. Well, if I cut these vigilantes, will you believe me? What? 1, 2, all of them. How many do you want? Just give me the word and I'll start the cutting. Quiet. Why would you? I want to help, that's all. I see. You're not an enemy. That much I'll believe. Thank you. They must hurry away from this place. Now I cannot flee. I have friends that I must board a ship with. Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The vigilance in the day is nothing more than an end y'all. I ain't leaving. I see. As your stance, I have no choice. What? I will join your group. Don't be ridiculous. What's your name? I am Lethe, but then that's a good name. That's besides the point. I am Zrpg. Well met, Lethe. Whoops. I don't think we have met with the formal introductions. Let's hurry. Hold it. I have not agreed to this. Yo. Why is he fighting him? Why are they fighting at all? He rushed to him. Are they like friends? That's messed up. Okay, so tell me why the what? Oscar, no. Bro, we're dead. Nice. Oh, he pulled out his next weapon. Oh, thank goodness. Bro, everyone's trying to have a turn with this man. Jeez. Nice dodge. Those pokes, man, is gonna hurt. Alright, we need people there. Statorino. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, thank goodness. In certain conditions, grants the unit 2 consecutive attacks. And what are these certain conditions? Because, Lord, have mercy. Nah, we fight the one with the bow. I don't like knowing that unit's got a lot of cavalry. But while Lethe is kind of moving about, I need her to like rush down to Nebraska and fight those guys. Because she can only be the transformation for so long. Mm-hmm. Overkill. Nah, that's not overkill. I think that's completely justifiable. I rushing there with Titania and all of them. Then we should be good. She gets hit, and he gets hit. I dropped off the mages so the next turn, once we desecrate everybody, we can all just get healed up, because one of those, the last thing I want is people being weak in these certain fights. Come on, smart, not harder. You throw that thing and be good. Good. Get 'em! Destructo! Come on! Yeah! Oh, I love her already. Oh, bro, I was so fond. Got me blushing. Dude, what was that? Dude, what are some of these people with these stinking powers? I knew the short X had to do something. I was like, hey, that's a weapon that I think can be. And he said, yeah, I think that's a weapon that can be thrown too. I said, okay, yeah. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. Uh-oh. We snob. We... Dude! The other dude was crazy. That one guy had like 3 different attack times. And then this guy, and then like the Nephilim and them, she had like an immense power buff. She said, ah! And then just poked him to death. And then this dude was like, I thought he was about to bring the hammer with that poke, but he said, miss. Oh, dang it, bro. I need you to lock this in, bro. Your father, he's fought until the very end. He did his best. Oh my goodness, look at me. I did my best. He did not. He missed literally twice in a row. He missed twice in a row. He didn't even get a single hit. Bro, he's getting poked by his own attack type. How? Start again. Started again. How? Nah, you're off the team. Actually, let me check something. How does he have, like, no defense? He's a citizen, alright. I'd much rather just throw sticking Reese, or better yet, what's her face? Mist. I was better off throwing a child, or literally anybody else in that, scrap. Bro, let me down. But, see, okay. You know what, bro? You know what? Give me that, and then like that one. Alright. Save it real quick. Let me check the positioning here. This is not the positioning I want. Well, nah, that's not the positioning. I need them here. I need her like all the way out there, and then Mordecai would be like here, and these three will like rush in and go fight those dudes. So like, no, these two will go rush and fight those dudes. No. All three, Mordecai will hold for a stance, so he'll like stance up, and then Braum will stance up, and then everybody else will go and fight these guys, and then Titania, Kyron, Boyd, and I will go fight these dudes, and then Lethe will go rush, and then do all of that. Alright, we got the plan, right? Set, save, make sure to save. Just in case something goes dire here, gotta roll up my sleeves, like stinking like 70 degrees. Alright. So then they're all talking like, yo, we're gonna burn your ship. Okay. She turns to a beast. No. Vigilante, vigilante. Level 2. No, we fought level 1. Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She runs up. Growl. Key's got claws. Bro's down. He looks like bootleg Dragon Quest XI hero. Alright. Then we'll go hit him with the annoyed with the Boyd. Call this man the Noid. Like the Domino's pizza mascot. I love John Tron's video for that. One hit. One hit. Boyd said, I got you. Alright. And we got a level up out of that. Call me Nami for One Piece Grand Adventure, cause hey, hey, hey. We got that one off. I want to try this. I can't try that yet. All on the squares. Okay, what's all this do? Like this guy. Does this fight everyone in the vicinity? Well, we won't know. What was that? I'm not using whatever that was for now, and I still made the same exact mistake 1-to-1. And I'll make Soren get this easy win. I'm talking about that I use the Regal sword instead of using, like, literally any other sword. Once again, it wouldn't have had to happen like this had the game just, oh, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but giving us a shop, like, in a minute. They haven't given us a single shop in like 1,000 years. Titania. Oh, that's a sword? Another. Or not. That's cool. I always love whenever you just sometimes decide to throw another one. Sometimes you don't. Like, I know someone's gonna say, oh, what's the stick of speed? Maybe he's slow. Okay, well, he's got like 10 speed, and bro's got like 9 speed. So I guess, it does make sense, okay? You're right. Okay, there you go. You're right. You're right. I was wrong. There you go. I was right. You were right, and I was wrong. You do a little celebratory dance like a Squidward, then there you go. And they're really enjoyment out of that one. Oh. Good. Just trying to check up on people, Summoning allies. Yeah, no matter how much heals you do, you'll always get 11. Like, look, Reese, 53. So he should be like 64. If my math is right. Zulane. Alright. So then bro's like, subhuman, blah, blah. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sticky Breeze! Just for you, I will eat. No, I'm not gonna eat Reese's Puffs. I can't do all that. Boy, just for you, I'll make Miss heal. That's what I'm talking about, man. Had me spazzing, bro. Oh, Lord. That could have ended so poorly. But thankfully we're closed off, so they can't reach us. And Oscar with the obvious Dubsky. Could have all ended badly. All of it. Nice dodge. Surprisingly, the Pegasus Knight held ground compared to like literally everybody else. I mean, compared to literally like Oscar. Like, how did she hold more of a ground than this dude did? Bro has been a horse knight, has been leveling up with us this entire time. Come on, bro. And then that's when he joins allies with us. Yeah, y'all may be lucky that Mordecai's not in his animal form right now. Because if he was, he would literally be having his way with y'all right now. I promise you. They would literally be running amok on these guys. You gotta do this. Come on, Nephany. Really hurting my lower area on that one, Nephany. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. So she'll do her little poke and then skedaddle. No. I gotta use that short spear on special occasions. Man, outside that cereal, I think that's all I really ate. But after this, I definitely gotta go to the bathroom. I would not let this auto. I don't trust enough of these units to let alone fight themselves by themselves. He said, missed. Marcia needs some heals. And Ike will not push up. Instead, what he's going to do is he's going to go fight this guy with his stinking iron sword. Ain't that right, Ike? Lord. Nice. Oh, we can go through there? Oh, that makes traversal a lot easier. I guess I have to use his killing edge. Hopefully he's got like a buff on it. Well, I mean, hey. Well, I guess it explained itself. Instead of buff, all I needed was a little edge. Ooh. Then we're gonna hit up that room, and then we should be good for the straightaway. I just gotta make sure that Titania also comes in rotation, because if she doesn't, well, that's gonna be kind of a massive tough skis. Oh no, this is a bad idea. Okay, so they're gonna go shoot upwards. Alright. I wish they could like swap out their weapons to suit what best like fits. Like, don't worry. When he turns to this beast form, it's over. But at least he's getting like 1 XP, I suppose. Baby lucky Titania's not getting fought right now. Oh, this dude made a mistake. Mistake! Like, why do you even do that? Like, why do you do that? Easy level up, level 10. Took her a minute though, but she got it. Good night! Again, this is a village. This isn't like it's like a... It's over. Wait, how much speed do you lose? I didn't realize how much he actually was losing, generally speaking. I had to get that dude out of there. I don't like people who try to shoot at a range. Easy. Wait, did you have a javelin that said? No, steel lance? Okay, yeah, it's over. Flying beasts and dragons. We'll drag this. The shocking news. The shocking news. Alright, and Miss is like, when are we gonna go color? And I'm like, soon, soon. For now, though, I think we might need to heal somebody. She does definitely need another staff, because I kind of might have ran her into the ground for that, to heal everybody. Run over here. Gotta fight him I gotta fight each one of my paths. But I know definitely after this she's gotta book it. But now that Mordecai's actually in his form, and he can, and he's like, you know, he's in a good state right now. He's in his flow state. Basically, he's locked in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change out swords. I'm just gonna keep pushing up. Reese is gonna kind of like fly back a little bit. And Oscar is gonna... he's gonna play the drums in the band. Nah, he's gonna run up. Uh-oh, did not see that. Nice. See, when I think a hit, that's the hit I'm talking about. Oh. Missed. Nah. No. We're gonna start all that over. I'm kind of sick. Mainly, I'm kind of sick because, like, you're telling me, like, the dude looked over and said, yeah. And that was it. She couldn't have dodged. Oh, I'm heated. We had a good run. Everything was set. Everything was perfect. And then that stinking armored dude decided to pull up and decided to throw hands. I don't think so. Nah. This is not how this ends. Let me think. Acts 1, Acts 2. The conclusion is here. I think we're ready. He said, Fuka, let's fight. Skip that. Nah. Let's rush in. I don't know why we did that weird maneuverment. So Oscar goes with a poke. Nice dodge. The part 2. Bro falls. Moving up a few more spaces. Lethe. Good slash and dash. Right. Then boy. I need you to show me what you can do here. 1. Nice dodge. 2. 1 HP. What is this, Fortnite? Good stuff, boy. Regal Sword. I already know. Yes, I already made the 3rd mistake 3 times in a row. Can't get it right. No. It's fine. Fall season through. I don't even know what that means, but they were inspirational. They had your back. Yeesh, it's a lot of XP there, buddy. Kind of forgot how much I forgot how much I actually needed, like, more. I didn't see the 4th night. Alright, well, I guess I'll go fight this guy real fast. And then bring Titania to go fight the main catalyst of people. What's better this time is that she actually got hurt, so we'll just push him up to Reese. Reese will be like, don't worry, I got you. And get some immense XP buff for that. Go in there. Yeah. All right. Throw it. Javelin. Ah. Whoa. Uh-oh. All right. Live. No. I foresaw that. Come on, bro. You're making the Pegasus Knight look like a good person in general. Wow. You know, I realized many of these other units that this game has, I realized that, like, they don't have, like, no story purpose. Because, like, I guess, like, technically speaking, I at least probably have, like, everybody. Even if I have everybody. I don't know if I have everybody. I'm pretty sure I do have everybody that you can recruit up to this point. But even then, it's like, not much of them even talk or, like, have any sort of, like, story relevance. I thought they would have, like, at least a crazy story relevance, you know what I mean? So they kind of get sidelined hard. Dang. Good night, Minerva, man. Alright. I see it. Gotta hurl this javelin in real quick. Take that D major. Then we're gonna go scroll all the way down. Grab Titania. Titania's gonna go up here. Gonna run amok real quick. Got a zigzag. You know how it would be. Should have put her with a hand axe, but level up to 10. Too far. Hold up. Lock down. Lock down. Wait a minute. Fall back. Fall back. Just in case of a last line resort. And they're pushing that away, so Ike, Boyd. I should have pushed him. And Soren. I think Mist will probably just tag along with. I think, yeah, she'll tag along with him. Wait a minute. Got it. Oh! Boom, Zarame. Easy. Oof. It was kind of popping off. A little bit. Ah, subhumans, help. I'll admit that one. That one was kind of on me. No! Missed! Oh, okay. I was about to be actually genuinely livid. If they did that, all this would have been quit. I'd have quit. The channel would have been deleted. Everything would have happened, bro. I was sitting here like, bro, I thought that the dude was gonna attack twice. And that would have hurt more than what I felt in the after pain of my chest. But like, jeez. Okay. So thankfully she lives to see another day. So technically these guys aren't injured. I mean, they're not like dead, but they're like fatally injured. Like critically injured. Like they can't fight anymore. She said. Man. You know the control in my hand, you know what I mean? Okay. I need some more. Not some. I want you to put the hood on them, not the hurt on them. You know what I mean? Yeesh. Wait a minute, if we're all blocked off, then that means no one can fight us anymore. Thank the Lord. No, no, no. No! You burned the house down? Like, what does this accomplish? Everyone's like, meh. That dude's about to do hog down, log down. I gotta get her out of here. Well, we don't have to go that way, then I guess we'll just... Then I'll rescue you. I'll get out. I'll make Reese get out of the way. He'll heal. Throw you over there. That's a bow. That's a bow. That's a bow. I'm not gonna throw a Pegasus Knight at it. I'll learn my lesson. Oh, unless I could try to... I could rush back. Zahir! I need you to slash this man. I mean, when I mean slash this man, I mean like beat this man. I probably should have been more specific. I wanted you to win. I didn't want you to just... Also, okay. So I'm guessing Oscar can go in there and be good. What's this? What's that? These are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town. We must close the gate. Thank you for your help. I almost forgot. Please take this as a token. Ooh. Wait. Let me check the more forefront. Okay. You're so close. It's actually criminal. Now, I meant to fight the dude who had the bow. Because I knew the short axe would work, or at least get much further than a few bits of damage. But I think I'll be able to move Titania back in place, and I hope so, because if not, then Mr. Knight McGee's gonna go. Okay, yeah, we can't move him in there. So I guess it's like how much can the horse move? A lot of spaces. A lot of spaces. Alright. Mordo, you're just gonna have to. Hand X? Hand X? I didn't hand X. Nice try, Busterino. Nice try, Busterino. I'm gonna let Boy get back, don't worry. It's a good thing that dude didn't have any more space to go fight him. You're fuck. You know what? I think they'll end it. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dang. This game's really holding me in my lower bladder for this, though. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I actually am good to use the restroom, though. Let me make sure that all my stuff is positioned right. For one. I think that's why I kept failing every single time, is because I guess the game didn't want me to have any damage on it. Alright, well, I guess I'll go make what's his name, Braum go fight all these dudes on the bottom then. Good, good, and good. I guess I'll just swap places for that, I suppose. Nah. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta send my seat back. And then I'll probably order like, I don't know, Chili's or something like that, and then give me something to actually eat. But literally what I went to go do was obviously use the bathroom. And then try to like straighten out some of the hairs on my face, because I don't like having like bits of inline. It just doesn't feel right. And then I went to go throw out the scraps for my dogs, because my dad had made barbecue, but it had molded after a few days. I think he said it was a bad batch, so we didn't get to eat a little bit of it, but it was bound to happen. But I thought to myself while I was walking up here, like, dang man, like, flipping, because I know YouTube's going to go through a different drastic change about the advertisements and stuff like that, right? So, like, I think with Twitch is going to do the same thing about the whole affiliate thing. So you won't have to either be affiliate in order to actually, like, you know, do it. Which for me, I mean, that sounds like a good relief. I mean, I don't know why. You know, if I knew how, you know, the stinking channel would play out, I probably would have just waited and then have done it. Because, I mean, when you really think about it, what's the gosh dang point? But, hey, I mean, I guess it's there. But yeah, certain odds happen at certain different times. I think that sometimes the game treats it like a dice roll when I really think about it. Because realistically, what I was probably going to do was, if it treats it like this, okay, let me think of it like this. So for however much time you watch, like I'm trying to genuinely think about this. And for however much time you watch on something, you know, it do what it do, right? Then couldn't that theoretically mean that I could like I mean with a massive quotation, that I technically like I could do like 5 hours, right? 5 hours of this. And then I have like an account of like some random generated account, and then they watch the 5 hours, and then I do that like every single like day or so, of just 5 hours or however many hours that you want it to be, and then you have those accounts to watch it, and then you keep, I guess, watching it and watching it and I guess watching it. So like you had like a 12-hour thing go all the way through, and you can just make them watch the 12-hour, and that be it. Like, I don't know, you can kind of cheese it in a sense of like just doing something for 12 hours and then making a whole bunch of different accounts. So it'd be like 16, 72, 81, 96. So you make like 8 accounts and make them like watch something if it was like 12 hours straight. And you get 96, I guess 96 watch hours right then and there. And then you just keep stacking it and stacking it and stacking it and stacking it. That'd be kind of crazy. But that actually does not sound good. Like, I wouldn't even recommend that for literally anybody. Well, he tried, didn't he? He tried. But Twitch was trying to tell me up my throat, like, bro, you know that one person that had watched you, right? I was like, I think so, yeah, why? They were like, well, you know that they also have streamed not Fire Emblem, they were like, well, did you know that, you know, Um, they also do Monster Hunter 2. Okay. Oh, that was close. Also, Chipotle. It's not like in. That's like in Baytown. Bro, that's like. At least 40 minutes. That's way too far. That'd be like me going to Cane's in Baytown. And I meant for her is Mont Bellevue. It'd be like me going to Baytown to go get some Raisin Canes. I think it's like 40 minutes away from here. And they're pretty good. But like, I don't know about traveling all the way out there, spending $11, and then coming back home. Good, you know what I mean? We even got bread like that. By bread, I literally mean money. I don't think I'm built for the slang, I guess, for that sort of thing. I think it's too hip and cool. For my basic nature. I'm like Geek Jam. I'm like Geek Jam with a Toe Jam personality. To put it in Toe Jam and Earl's terms, I'm like a Geek Jam with a Toe Jam personality, bro. Uh-oh. Double slash. I said this would probably be the only math I'd legitimately do, would be Fire Emblem math. If there was a, dude, do you know I heard this in the university that they do, it's like a Fire Emblem class? You know how quickly I would have signed up for that? You know how studious I would have been? Bro, I would have been like A plus plus blah 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 plus. Or whatever the teacher would have for the highest record one. Or the highest grade. Bro, I would be so astute, it would be insane. Why? I think they said, because I mainly had questioned it to a few people. I said, man, I don't understand. When it comes down to mathematics, I hate it, and I'm not good at it. But when it comes down to like, you know, a sort of like video game extensive knowledge, or like at least doing mathematics in there, it's fun and engaging, I like it. Why is that? And they're like, well, there you go. It basically saying that it feels more engaging and that you actually want to actually learn it. Rather than math, where you have to sit in a room and basically get handed a packet, yo. And then you just have to do it. And it's not fun or engaging. You just sit there and do it. But that's not even really the reason. I just don't like math. A lot of it mainly has to stem down to, like, I mean, who was ever enthusiastic about math? You know what I mean? Like, I don't see anybody doing that. Crit! But I don't see anybody like enticingly do that. I could probably make like a whole little rant thing about it. I'll probably do that one day. There's a lot of things I want to do on this on the channel. I have like a whole I literally have like 2 pages worth of things that I wanted to do. And that was just what I could think of off the top of my head in like that moment. Yeah, I think like a basketball game. But my main reasoning why I'm not doing it right now is because, well, excuse me. Usually to not be from crunch time to crunch time, and since I'm my own editor, I kind of need like essentially 2 weeks. Like the first week to do whatever, the first week to like kind of like I guess like get the footage and record the script, and then the next week I edit through the video and do all of that. And if I want to put something in, I put something in. The good and bad thing, it's actually relatively quick, fast, and easy to do. But I like to kind of put my stuff on time frames. Like I don't want to stinking make it seem like I always have to crunch down on every single thing every single time just to probably get like 5 views. You know what I mean? Like I told myself, yeah, I'm not gonna go burden myself like what I used to do for all these other vids. I would burden myself of doing it. Like the college football, there have been many times, bro. No, I literally ended his life. What? That's so stupid. I literally just beat that guy. What are you even talking about? Oh no. I didn't see the bow. Did not see that. Oh, thank you. And then I have to make sure to heal Soren up and stuff again. That wasn't your fault, Soren. It's about my lack of insight. I don't want to put Ike at a disadvantage, so. Here we go. Four, 16. Man. Ooh, nice poke. But yeah, I want that kind of oomph every single time. Like every single time when she does that stinking crit thing, I need that. I need that every single time. Well, I mean, what I actually mean is like, uh, I. It was good. Let's just say, yeah. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Hey, check it. We might be able to actually get to the stinking thing just in time. So basically, my mom's like, "All right, go eat wherever you want to go," but I'll probably think of Chili's. Definitely. I mainly like to get their meal for like $17. It's like this burger, fries, a drink, and then like a cheesecake. Always my favorite combination. The Swag Nation. It's like I think they call it like the slam sandwich or something like that. It's just a burger, and I get it. It would have like your cheese, like pepper jack cheese, onions, and well ketchup, and then you get your fries on the side, and then I have potato soup, and then my sweet tea, and their sweet tea, oh chef's kiss. There's only so many restaurants. There's only so few restaurants that can actually get the sweet tea to a good crisp, to a good like thing, bro. Like, let me tell you one thing. McDonald's, bro, right? Crosby. No, I'm snitching. I'm snitching. I'm snitching. I'm snitching. I'm snitching. All right, look, Crosby, Texas. Don't ever go to that stinking McDonald's. All right, tea wise, sweet tea wise, food wise, you know what I'm saying, right? Kind of probably made me a little bit sick. Mostly the tea. I think that they put something in the tea. I can't tell you what. And it's not just that McDonald's either. Even our McDonald's down here also does taste weird. I think it's just McDonald's in general, bro. Like, I don't know what's up with it. But, like, the point case of being that I have is, like, thank you. Now Mordecai is going to turn to Shredakai, man. Every time, bro. Every time. I can't simply get to that house. I don't think that house was even like unlockable. Like I literally went to it, nothing. Titania couldn't even pass the stinking dude and go through with it. Titania couldn't stinking go through and go past through it, bro. You know something's messed up. Her axe game is like 7S, which means that she's like superb. Like that's like the best it could be to find his destiny. I mean, she's like good with an axe, and she's doing terrible. By terrible, I mean like she's having like a bad, weird like bio rhythm. I hate this stupid idiotic rhythm. I think this is the most stupidest thing that could have ever been incited upon. You're not gonna tell us anything more about what this does. It just tells us, oh, support bonuses this unit character receives. So if she's next to I, Boyd, Reese, and all them, they get supports. Oh, we gotta claw our way through. But yeah, back to what was pretty much. Oh no. Yeah, now it's over. But Mordecai took a beating, man. I'll tell you that much. I'm certain he can get through it again, definitely. Like I'm not saying that he won't be able to win. He'll undoubtedly be able to win. I have to beat those stinking knights up first, because they cause a lot of trouble. Man. Fire Emblem people, man, I tell you. Alright, Reese. Heal me. I knew it! Ugh! Oh. Oof. Dang, man. That's like dummy rude. Lord. Alright then. Why don't you get the controller? Lord. Rude having people. First commenter, and that's what I get. Bro, we waited all this time just for you to fail. And you died like that. You're garbage. That's crazy work. But you know what? Say whatever you will. Alright? I may be hungry. I may be malnourished. I want to go home. And I really want to quit. Really badly. But you know, I've learned by being here through a year is that perseverance does something. I don't know what, but it does something. You've gotten better, quicker, faster, more agile, brother. It doesn't matter what we play, because we will do good. We'll look bad at first, but we'll adapt, and we'll be better than the average gamer. But it doesn't matter. If algorithm blesses sketch, and I can't know, I'm gonna chill out when I want, oh, that's part. Is it you ever met sketch? No. But if I did, you know? I always hate thinking about that. It's like the whole girlfriend trope. It's like whenever you get a girl, friend, what are you gonna do? Ooh. See, now you're asking good questions there. See, I never gotten that far. Friend zone's always the main objective. Well, we always get friend zone the main objective, is what I mean. Now, a lot of people say it's because of the color of your skin, and they don't want to ruin, I guess, all that, or I guess get judged. But me, you know what I say? I just want to go back to playing my games. You know what I mean? Not something I sit over here like, like, you know, I'm not doing all that. Like, if you realize where I live, there literally everybody has left. Everybody is gone. There's only a few of us left. I'd say around here. Surprised there's even a few of us still left around here. But once everybody was able to graduate from college, but we all dipped. Cause like, you gotta realize, yes, the town is nice. Like in terms of like crime and stuff, it's on the relatively good side, right? Like everybody mainly knows each other. People usually get along and all that. But here's the thing. There's nothing to do around here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing to do around here. Like, being in the country is extremely lame. All you see is nothing but animals and trees and animals. And it's like, bro, okay, that's great. Don't get me wrong. But I want to see more different sceneries than just wheat fields and hay bales and drenched hay bales and barns. You know what I mean? I don't like that part. But we live dead center in that part. But then there's other stuff like tea shops and junk that I keep seeing on my For You page. I'm like, oh man, I want to go there. But it's like in League City. Bro, you know how far League City is from like, I was thinking Liberty County? It's like hours. I mean actual hours, like 5 hours. It's like, it's a long way. It's a long ways. Southeast has its pros and cons. At least I know I won't get jumped in my home or have to worry about getting jumped in my home every single time. Because my neighbors are rich. And they watch our house. Like, someone steps up, bro, it's an immediate ping on us. Like, you could take a step, bro, it's an immediate ping. I don't know how. It's scary. It's something that's frightening me, even me. But they're nice, though. Okay. I gotta do a stance. Gotta do a stretch. Gotta make sure that all this is right. Dominic Wilkins. I still need to unwrap you. By the way, Teroy, if you're somehow watching this, Thank you for giving me that Dominic Wilkins poster. He got it for me for my birthday because we both watched Sonic for Hire. And so he told me that he had ordered it like within the month of my birthday, but it didn't come up through my birthday. So it came to like in November. And then one day when I was at my grandparents', he told me to go to the back of his car. And I did. And he had opened it up. He's like, you probably know what it already is. I was kind of confused. But then once I opened it and I saw the top rim of the hoop, bro, that made me extremely happy. I was like, oh my goodness, it's Dominic Wilkins. I was like, you want to watch some poster? Bro, I was happy. Because he was really upset with he was really upset with that dude who basically was like, yo, man, it's going to be coming over. But it was like in Indonesia. It was it was like overseas. But hey, it could have taken eons, bro. If what I saw there was a Dominic Wilkins poster, bro, it made me happy. I was like, oh my goodness, it's Dominic Wilkins. Oh, Sonic is back. Sonic is back. Yeah. Bro, I'm feeling it. Call me Shulk. Oh yeah. Nah, forget you. If you're thinking, oh man, here he goes with another reference. Nah. Did you come over to my computer? Did you edit my stuff? Did you set up all this? No, you didn't. So sit there or leave. Alright? Good. Lad. Okay, that one's kind of me. But yeah. I mean, he started it. Alright. Now we got this all done. I have a good feeling about this. I can feel it in my bones. Ike. It's because no one else can hold the fort, but I need people in the fort, though. Like, you could be like, oh, well, maybe just remove the people that you already have, and then, like, try to go. And see, that's what I would have done. But, like, you need people in the fort, man. You know what I mean? Strength in numbers. Lord. Gotta use the last bit of energy I have inside my body. Also, don't watch Meal Prep. The Wii's rattling. The Wii's rattling. The Wii's rattling. Alright. No. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do this right. I'm trying to think. I know, it's a terrible pastime. Trust me. Oh no. Cause like, here's the thing, right? The problem with the game is not the game. It's just like, I want to say like, yeah, I like it, right? But I know no one knows what on earth this game is. It's like some Aztec stinking game. So that's why it's gonna be kind of hard to like show it off to other people, unless I already had a following. You know what I mean? Like if someone like I don't know, like a Tim the Tatman, you know what I mean? If Tim did this, yeah, there'd be a bunch of people that would be on this thing because you know they would follow him and they want to see what he does with the game. But like you can't do that same motion with this. It just doesn't work that way. Nah, I mean, so I don't really know. Man, streaming is really not what it's cut up to be, but it's kind of fun to do on the side. By on the side, I mean for only like 2 days, because I could not imagine doing it for every single day that I wake up. I'd never go to church. My papa would be mad at me for that. Okay, I see it. I wish you could like dismount from the stinking Pegasus Knights and all them, because you know you can like. Oh my goodness, Marcia. Man. Had to contain myself. Had to control myself. Jeez. Every time I think and look at those, I just get, it's just instinct, bro. I just have a bad instinctful urge. But I'm kind of bent, and I kind of hate that. I don't mean like mad, but I mean like, I'm talking about that like I'm like in the middle, like I think she's. I want to say I want to say Titania effect, but I don't want to say the Titania effect just yet. You know what I mean? She's got to prove herself a little bit more. Is what I'm trying to say, right? I can't just say she's as good as her. What is it called? She looks as good as she fights, right? Which is, stunning. But that's Titania though. That's not Marcia. You know what I mean? She's a Pegasus Knight. I can't have that on my repertoire. It's like me saying I like Siege. I can't have that as my legitimate repertoire, right? It's just not in my nature. But real talk, Siege is alright. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's alright. The fans, not really a big fan of them, right? But other than that, I think that the game's pretty innovative for what it is. As I told my sister. And she was like, oh man, you just like the game. I'm like, bro, why does everybody do that? Like, bro, I can't just simply say, you know what? This game's got its pros and it's got its cons. Like, no, you just like the game. I'm like, bro, I like it to a degree. Like, I think it's okay. Like, I think it's a fine game in retrospect. Like, in terms of, like, what it is as a concept, I think it's good. It's just how they build on top of that is when I have problems. Do you know what I mean? Like, the foundation of the house is good. Doesn't mean the overall house is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, the house could look like some kind of Aztec, like, Arabian Nights looking building, right? But, like, the foundation, like, the base of what it is, like, the thing that the marble slab, the thing that you build it on top of is good. Do you get what I'm picking on laying down? Of course you do, because you're stinking part of the channel. That's why y'all understand it. But there's some people who just don't understand that fine print. And if you don't, that's okay. If you're trying to genuinely understand what I mean, because I will say it as many times as I need to, so that way you can understand. Because the last thing I want you to be is confused. That's really it. I really do not like trying to confuse too many people. Like, I'm willing to work with you if you're willing to work with me. Or, mainly, I'm just really willing to work with you depending on what the situation is. Like, if someone messed up on an order, I remember it was like in Whataburger. They had messed up on an order, or, they got my burger and stuff switched up. And I came in there because but I mainly, walked in, and I was like, I'm sorry, my burger is not a burger, it's like a sandwich or something like that. Like, a burger is a sandwich, but, it wasn't the meal I asked. And, the lady that, delivered to me, she's like, it was me, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I was like, hey, I was like, it's okay. Cause she was like, I'm sorry. I'm like, bro, it's okay, bro. I'm not gonna sit over here, but I understand where she's coming from, though. I do understand that. I genuinely do. I really do. Cause from working at Domino's and stuff and working at those pizza, the working at that pizza place, the fast food, I understand what it's like to get B-worded at by a customer for literally no reason, other than just you simply doing your job, right? Like, when I say that I literally had to take an oven, take phone calls, and had to serve people up in front, all three at once, that's actually had to happen. But, like I said, my main instance that I had was when it was literally the day before me and my friends were going to go to San Antonio for a week, right? So I was just going to do this simple job and that'd be it. And then it was towards literally the last customer of the night had parked their truck up where the drive-through is. I'm taking a phone call and calling up and talking to them, and I'm feeling pretty good. And that truck drives away, and I'm like, oh dang, well I guess that's them, I suppose. So I just went back to what I was doing. Literally 20 minutes later, this lady comes in, and she just stinking literally you could literally hear the slam. No. Hazuha. We win again. But yeah. Starts walking, K Sophie, gets on to me and starts, so she was yelling at one of our employees, which was, Ego over here. And at first I was mad, because, me and him were cool with each other. So at first I was laughing, and then she started yelling at him like, "I want to know who the person was at the window." She looks over, she's like, "You!" Bro, I will never forget that because I could literally hear this thinking thing. I'm just like, God, like, dang. B words at me, and like I don't know whatever she said. I'm gonna be honest, I tuned like all of it out until she asked me a question where she was like, "You noticed at me at the window, didn't you?" I said, "No," and then she was like, "Liar! You didn't have those headphones in your ear." And I want to be like, "Oh, they're AirPods. Like, do they go around my head?" But I couldn't say that because like I just couldn't. Then the manager tried to defend me and said, "Well, he was literally trying to take the phone." And she's like, "No, he would have been able to hear me if the stinking if he had his headphones out of his ears." And then he's like, "Oh, okay, here's your pizza." And then she just left. She didn't even say anything back. She didn't like look. She just literally grabbed the pizza and walked off. Yeah, I probably did her some. I think she needed some exercise. I'm gonna be honest. I think that would like burned out most of her calories. So I think that's kind of what literally solidified it. You think I'm being ugly, but literally that whole entire week was pure agony. So to finally get a day where I could have been at rest for the last customer to literally do that before we were about to go on this trip, I was like, dang. And then literally my friends came the moment afterwards. I'm about to hear like, bro, so help me Lord, if they're gonna. And it was my friends. I felt like some Persona 5 moment. And I was telling them that literally you just missed me getting yelled at by a customer. And they're like, well, we don't worry about them. They probably did it. I said, you don't got to worry about them. They probably did a number on the tiles anyways. I was like, thanks, guys. And then we, left and stuff. And, I packed up. And I enjoyed my San Antonio week. It was a pretty good week. Got our little Airbnb. We were chilling. And that man AD wanted to try to stinking fan out the room so that way he can, I guess, get a girl over. And I'm like, no, bro. You're not going to do that. It was a boys' trip. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna just stinking, you're gonna just shoehorn somebody inside of our stinking thing. We don't even know them. We're not even from around here. We're like foreigners. Said, hey, it's a local. Hi, we're from underwater. Do you know Sandy Cheeks? That's literally what we would be. I'm not kidding. Like I know it's like I say that like for laughs, but like I'm really being serious. We literally were actually outsider people, bro. We were it. That was a good thing I did go because there was a question on I think it was like a guest thing, and it had like the San Antonio little like bridge where like you could I think people like ride boats and stuff. And I knew where that was, and they said, yeah, that's where it was. Yes, I got it right. Let's go, man. Ugh. Push up. You're healed. Yeah, get in there. Yeah. Bunda, baby. Alright. But yeah, Titania's gotta get in there. Nice dodge. Come on, Titania. I need you to like. Oof. Oomph. Man. A lot of plus on a lot of stuff. But not a lot of stuff on a lot of plus. A lot of plus on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff on a lot of plus. Get in. Okay, so Undertale. I think the game was alright when I first played it. Now, I mean, like, yeah, the little like dodge and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. But like once I did that, and then I beat the story, I think I might have gotten like a neutral ending, I suppose. But I think it went pretty well. What's his name? With the javelin. Take that XP. But yeah, I gotta do massive crunch time. I love Bubster. I think Bubster was cool. I remember I messaged on one of his things. I told him, I was like, yo, you gotta clutch in. He's like, I know, swag. I know. I'm like, dang. It's funny because, yeah, what I was about to say was going to be nitpicky as fill up with a guacamole and a side of rice crackers. But, you know, the name is Swag Bro. But usually a lot of people just shorten it down to Swag. Wait, you got this. You got this. My man. Good job. Now with Mist, I literally be shaking in my boots. Nice dodge. Please. Stance up. Bro. No, 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 no! Please. Dodge. Defense. Something. Your father, he fought to the end. He did our best. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do jack. He didn't do nothing. He literally didn't do anything. He keeps dying. Every single time. Golly. Okay. This stuff's even worth it, bro. Man. Cause who? To myself? Who am I entertaining, bro? Literally myself. Just drink have any juice in it? No. Does water have any water in it? No. Does that cereal still have the same milk that we literally started 5 hours ago? Yes. Well, can't say I tried. Did the best I could. I probably nuked this whole entire thing. Well, that was fun. Yeah. Bye. Dang. And there goes Fallout. Nah. Nah. No. I hate it. I hate that stinking drive. I can't stay solid for nothing, but when it comes down to a challenge like this, it just, I don't know what it is. I hate that feeling I always get every single time. Every single time I want to back away from this. Every single time. Every single time. It always, it's just this weird urge, and it always keeps bringing me back. I hate that. I think with like YouTube. Like, I remember like, after a while I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kind of quit this. You know, just gonna set this down, walk away. But every single time I keep doing this, I always keep coming back to YouTube. I don't understand it. It's not like nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. You know what I'm saying? I do this for nothing. Literally nothing. No likes, no follows, none of that. I do this for all of us, I guess. Once I kind of got my thinking act together, I realized that, yeah, a lot of these thinking gaming articles kind of stink. Like, bad. Like, they're sometimes biasfully bad. Or just no research at all. And it genuinely ticks me off. So every single time, it always keeps poking at me like a thing, like, bro, there's something here. I'm like, what? What, bro? What? You realize that stinking to get, like, what, to even like 1,000 is like 8%? And then, like, stinking 1,000,000 is like 0.003%? You know how much, you know, dude, I would have to do something either extreme right now or be extremely lucky. Now, I know my mom would say, well, we don't believe in luck. And obviously, I don't. But my odds and statistics is like kind of non-existent. This is a pretty heavily oversaturated thing. So you need to find somebody good. That doesn't necessarily mean that they'll be good. Like, everybody likes games. I had to learn that the hard way. Cause at first I was like one of the only few people, but then once I kind of got my scope on the internet, I realized, dang, a lot of these people like this stuff. Okay. So you know what I came up with? I came with an epiphany. I came with a bit of profundity. I'm gonna bench Braum. I realized that every single time Braum has just been a crux rather than an actual necessity. He's not helped the team. In fact, he's actually hindered the team, is what I'm trying to say. Now, Soren could be good, but I don't know how much I could trust him. Rolf seems like a good, but I don't know how much I can trust him. Voik is actually just terrible. I don't know who would ever use him. But I plan to win. I plan to win. I plan to win. That's what I'm gonna do. And let Thay, I don't know however you say her name. All I know is that's gonna be blaring through my phone the entire night. It's gonna be Lethe, alright? Beast form. Stinking activate. Wonder twin powers. Move. Nah, I'm in this thing. And you're gonna be like, oh man, you're gonna lose. And you go back in the stinking same mantra all over and over and over again. No. No, I'm not. I have an epiphany. Bro, I plan to win. It's probably the second time I've ever done this before, and that was like through a three houses draft. Bro, you may think I forget. I remember everything. And I mean everything. So every like stumble, every single stump, toe, thing that's ever happened to me in any of these sort of things, I remember it. I remember. If you bring it back up, I will remember it. You fail to realize this may be your first time watching me, but I've watched myself. I think. I can't even look at myself through the mirror. It always comes up as invisible. If my shadow reflection ever showed invisible, I would genuinely be terrified. Let me cook. I don't plan on burning this kitchen. This kitchen's not going to be burned. This kitchen will not be burned. This kitchen will not be burned. This kitchen will not be burned. Wait. I need to check his range. Range. Just a radio, he's to go. And he's gonna... Soren's gotta... Oh! Okay, if Soren's willing, I'm willing. Hiya. Because Soren says, I want to eat too. Yeah, Soren, I want to eat too. I'm feeling tense right now. All right. That's a good throw. That's a good throw. That's a good throw. That is a good throw. And then tomorrow for Slide 2, ooh, it's gonna go crazy, bro. I cannot wait. Look, all I'm saying is, man, I do like that repo game, but the friends that I usually run with, whew, I tell you, it'd be tough. Nah, I'd win. Nah. We're winning this. Not I'm winning this. You know, I learned this thinking, I think it was like a thing that I watched. It was basically saying, change the eyes to wheeze. And I'm not gonna go flipping on stinking any of that. I'm gonna be honest. Do I watch any of that? Kinda. It literally, like a lot of that shows up in my stinking recommended. It's kind of mad annoying. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't ever look that stuff up. Literally, like, one of the first searches is always something like, bro, here's how I bursted, it pretty much will always be stuff like, you're one thing away, like, basically motivational videos, every single time, but I've never looked up any motivational videos. I think I only did, like, one search of, like, vidIQ, and I asked, like, yo, it was something along the lines of, like, I wanted to see where the channel started, so then I saw vidIQ, right? And then I watched them for a bit. And then now that's apparently, like, half what I get. Half it's, like, some, like, weird content of, like, some samurai girl, like, I guess getting, like, cut, but in reality he cut, like, through her clothes, so then she lost through the battle, and then he, like, thumbs up. But then she got her get back, and I was happy that she got her get back. I was like, yeah! Yeah, she got her get back. I was like, yeah, I always love when people get their get back. I love when people get their get back. Hype. But now I need to figure out what we gotta do. So he's good. He's got some terrain. Alright. Ileana. He's got it. I believe him. Dodge that mess. Good. It's weird how the horse stance is like that. You would think the horse would be more straight, but it's like trying to be proper with it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think the game's budget was kind of decreased on some of the parts for that. Like, I'm talking about the stinking horse's wings. Like, it's literally just the horse model, except they just bent his stinking, like, shoe. And that was it. Because otherwise, I feel like the horse should look like the other horses in the game look the same, is what I'm trying to say. And all they really did was just slap some wings to it, and then that was it. And they just put an animation for it flapping up and down and flapping up and down. Like, I'm not saying a Pegasus should look crazy, but like, I mean, I don't know, nothing like a regular basic as Philip horse, and then just put with some wing slap to it. Even his soaring animation looks weak. It's like it just, and it's like this weird, like, little, like, hump and then it goes down and it soars off. It's like, what? Bad poke. I really wish Mordecai was able to flick off his stinking beast form. Sorry, there's something here. That was a good slash. Also, I didn't know Killing Edge looked like a weird scabbard poisonous sword. Also, I'm surprised that she even called us friends. I thought she would have called us, like, allies. Because, you know, she would more likely say allies, but no, she called us friends. That actually really makes me happy. Now let's make it last a little bit longer. Yeah, you tell him, man! I was sitting here like, man, you see, that's the guy I like. I like him. Bro, Zhark? Yeah. Not Shark, not Zahir, Zhark. Alright? That's my guy right there. Bro, he slash, dude tried to dodge. He said, nah, you wanna dodge? Crit. I was like, yes, that's what I'm talking about, man. Bro, that actually had me happy though. But like, see, that's the exact moment. Like what he did just then, that's what I know that they are capable of. But they're so afraid, and I hate it. It's like they don't want to be great. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna trip, you're gonna hurt your hand a little bit, bro. But guess what? Look, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Now, obviously, I know my friend would always take it to a literal sense, like, oh well, I mean that's a terrible saying, cause if I die, then it killed me. I guess it would make me stronger. I'm like, no, bro. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's basically saying that if you can persevere through something, it makes you a better person. That's literally the whole point of what it pretty much is. Is that you beating through an odd, makes you better. Like that's literally what it is. Like you go through like some bankruptcy and stuff, but like it didn't, end your life, so it made you better. Like you know what I mean? Like, but he likes to take things into a literal sense in many, many, many things. So, hey, what are you gonna do? All I'm saying is, don't play Siege with him. Like I mentioned that for Jinxie, but man, don't play Siege with him. This dude will hard phone phase no matter what. Bro could be playing with a celebrity and literally still go into phone phase. I'm not kidding. Bro is actually kind of brain rotted. Walnut attention span, bro. It's like, bro, you're a bad friend. I'm an honest friend, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Because what I'm telling you is what he already knows. So, I've said it multiple times. Shoot. I see it. Poke him. I forgot to change. I forgot to change lances. It's okay. It's okay. Oscar. And that shorter spear. If you don't get that. And that clears that hallway. Ooh. Do you want my help? Dun. Alright. And... Ooh. I didn't notice. 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 I didn't. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. No. I messed up. I messed up. Bad placement. Bad placement. Bad placement. Hold up. I think I might actually have something here. Risky. 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 Can't. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Cinematic masterpiece. No! Dude, it's not Titania I'm worried about. It's Mist. She's in line of sight. Ah. Come on, Maleficent. We needed that one. Ah. No. Please, have mercy. Oh no, Miss, get away. I'm sorry, brother. I died. Like, golly. Dang. I messed that up. Man, these are all a bunch of minor setbacks for major comebacks. And it was Nephany. I was trying to remember her name, but I couldn't remember the name. No, because, like, I don't want to put Braum in. That's the problem. I don't like him. But you're gonna do it anyway. I know I got to. I have to. Uh-oh. I forgot to set the team. Oh, man, we're all everywhere. Are we, though? We look pretty good. Okay, so... Look, my strat is to, have, what's it called? Leth E. Then Boyd, attacks, fights, whatever. But I want all the people who have lances to come over here. But I need, like, Braum to, like, hold ground, though. But Titania also needs to, like, fight and hold ground, though. So, like, it puts this weird, like, juxtaposition in the middle where, like, I have to kind of, like, do a weird balance. Like, what Swagbro's really trying to say is that he's trying to have his cake and eat it, too. I'm really trying to, like, get her to be over there. And also, I can't have it both ways. And it's annoying. Because I really want her to be all the way down there, right? But I also need her right here so she can hit this one guy and be good. You stinking dunce. When have you ever missed in your entire life? Where was that strength? Where was that strength I was fawning over from earlier? Nowhere. It's nowhere to be seen. You failure. Bro, I would say this even if I was winning, okay? That's how genuinely sick I don't like of these people sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. Let me get straight. Not all the time. But they do stuff, bro. I'm like a raging Italian out here, man. Usually honestly a chill guy until these dudes start doing stupidness, and then that's when we're not a chill guy. Then we gotta try to keep them on the line. Dunces, man. Dunces. Titania, you don't Lord Smite right here. Good job. She's like 30 years old. Like, I'm being for real. Like, she's like early 30s. She might literally either be 30 or like, probably like, I don't know. All I know is I saw her in 3 Fire Emblem Heroes. And I was like, dang, she looks cool. Well, at first I was like, man, I think she's alright. Nah, when I saw her, I realized, oh my goodness, she's from Path of Radiance. Like, I was like, look at this, she's from this game. Not realizing that this game came before Path of Radiance. Like, yeah, I mean, that was chef's kiss on that one. That was delectable. Gosh, diggly darn it. I forgot I had him. Why don't you ask him yourself? Part 2. I've seen enough. a far distance. A little far outcry. That's a long distance too. But, I got it. Man, that one's tough. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. That is a toughie. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. I don't know how this is supposed to go. Because if Ike had like one more step, he'd be okay. But like, he doesn't. If it was like over here, it'd be okay. But like, I got it. I got it. I'm just gonna have to.
Ooh, really hurting me right now.
Wait. Check the sword. Sword looks good. Alright. Oh, that hurts so bad. It's not them I'm worried about. It's him I'm worried about. Cause this dude's chill. Healer. Uh-oh. Because the thing is, I can't skip through any of this. I have to witness every single every single slash, every single thing. So, it reminds me of the... Man, what game was it? Oh, it was Budokai 2. Man, what I don't know what was up with all these old games where you had unskippable stuff like this. Like, you had to watch every single fight that you went through. I'm like, bruh, a skip button, you wonder why convenience exists? A skip button would have been nice. Just saying. Not saying I ever want to, not see and feel and understand all the action. But if I'm constantly losing, I don't want to constantly watch animations that I've already seen before. And animations that should be one shot. Come on now. You're better than this. I'm surprised Boyd actually held his own though. That really surprised me mostly. But like start, you can just skip. You can skip all this. Just like grr, die human and all that stuff. Like, okay. I wish Mordecai would have already been in like his upstate, but at least he's more like mid to late game. She has to she's like a good push, but then once she kind of goes out, she's gotta chill out. But then once Mordecai comes up, it's Dame time. His thing I like is because it's like for thousands of years I lay dormant basically, and it's like, oh yeah, we're about to ruin some people. Oh, it's a bow. I saw what the game was trying to do there, and I know it was blinking because that means it's super effective. But you know what else is effective? Ike's speed.
Vintage steel.
Chicken Jackie. I love those. And yes, we are gonna go watch and see the Minecraft movie whenever it comes out. Now check it. Lethe. Jump. Scratch. Ooh. Jump. Scratch. I guess you could say this kid's got claws. Alright. Now this Sphinx cat has done his deed. Boyd! Titania! Alright, we good. Hiya. Nice. Hiya. Also, what was it? I think it was like the 3DS is when they introduced voice acting. I think they were like, we have all this text in this game. You know what? Maybe we should actually talk about our dialogues. And they're like, okay. So, yeah. Ain't that something? I was wishing I could like up the frame rate on this, because on my TV it's smooth. But on y'all side, it looks like it's 30 frames, and I hate that. It's dumb, because I feel like y'all should be able to enjoy the same fluidity as I'm currently enjoying. I want y'all's experience to be what I'm currently looking at in front of my TV. But I guess my capture card's like, nah. Which is this capture card was actually fairly cheap. It actually works surprisingly well. Either it's because of, you know, I'm using it, or I guess it's just because it's decent. Where do you think you're going? You hit and run. You. Dart throwing, you book it. I'm gonna say, you tell me that you're not gonna hit and run. You're gonna be about that ball whip. Alright. Range. Range. So let me think. Good. Ooh. Nessie. Neffany. I need some Neffany. I was gonna be singing your praises, Neffany. And this is like what you do to me? Ooh, almost cried, bro. That hurt so bad. Oh my goodness. Bro. Oh. I didn't hit my head or anything. Unless you mean hit my head on some straight bar. Oh my goodness, bro. That hurts my eyes so bad. Oh my goodness. Huh. The self-glaze is real. You can't just give compliments anymore? Is that what's going on here? I can't say good job? Some people, man. Talking to the minority, not the majority. You know, talking to the few, you know, the specifics. Not everyone in general. What are these boos for? And cheese, healed all okay, we're good. Yeah, he's cornered. He's cooked. He's done. He's done your rings. Mordecai's got like 1,000 yards. I can't stand it, man. Wait. Reese, move out. Ah, if I only had the hand axe. It's not like it really matters. Whether or not she takes damage from this. Well. He said damage? Where? It's Adam West. Where? We're talking, are those fishnets? They had that stuff back in the day? I thought all they had was chainmail. Ooh! You know, Super Mario. Yes. I'm so glad that he only attacked one time and that was it. He backs away, then the stinking night dude's gotta come through. Okay. It's doable. Ouch. Like, you're telling me you're much faster in that. Okay, bro. Oh my lord. Titania crit. Oh, I just really wish that it was a crit. You know, for me, or something like that. That's not gonna work. Aha. I got you. Oh my goodness, there's so much area. I got you. Skadoosh. Can we part 2 some things? Can a movie not have another part 2? Good night. Stinking guards, man, I tell you. That Laguz Slayer I'm kind of scared about, but I need to beat him first. The soldier with the javelin should be fairly easy. All he's gonna do is just, well, hurl a javelin. That's the worst that he has. I'll have Titania have to block that. When in doubt, Titania it out. I'm not kidding. Like, bro, I'm not. This was gonna sound embarrassing. If, bro, I'm gonna meme myself, bro. Someone's gonna look back at this and be like, when in doubt, Titania it out, and then like put my stinking face on it, bro, and I'm gonna hate that. But I'm gonna like that. Like, I would love to see the creativity. Like, I like seeing that stuff. Come on, man. I need some break glass in case of emergency. And when I say soon, I mean real soon, bro. You're starting to get on my last nerve. Ooh! Radiance Ether! I didn't know Ike had that in the chamber. Something in the vault, eh? That was nice, Ike. Copy that thing. Man, the stinking Boyd, Oscar, and Roll family do not believe in stinking part 2s. It's insane. It's unbelievable. I couldn't even conceive it. I probably see more people believe in stinking grass being blue than flipping any time that these dudes follow up. It's genuinely insane. I can't stress it. I can't. I really can't. I can't stress it. I can't stress it. Golly, man. These dudes. Oh, can't. Alright. Now look, here's what we gotta do. We gotta just cool, calm, collected. We're gonna be like a cucumber and be green. Alright? Gotta go eco-friendly in this thing. So it's more than a little surveillance here. Dang it. I just hate that his armor's just as like as close as his color to gray. So like it makes a lot of instances when I look at him like straight in the face, it's like, dang, this is like coward. Nice. But yeah, I threw all that food that went bad, threw it out into our trash can and stuff. I said the dogs are very, very happy to have all of that food. Oh, Claude got grabbed up by Hilda and she gave him a smooch. I was like, what kind of physical tree is this? Wait. Don't step into that range. Noted. Boyd. Finish the job. I want you to lay it on him, man. I want to lay it on him. For a second, I thought I was the 31. I was looking at the blue like, bro. What I meant to say was, yeah, I thought I was the 31 in terms of damage. Hark! I need this, just one more. Hey. Another one? Bro, my team never believes in part twos. It's genuinely insane. Alright, well check this. Check out my spin move. And now I'm gonna fight a stinking bow person. That's like me being matched up with like, I don't know, LeBron James in basketball. Like, that's just not it. That's a bad event. That's a bad matchup. No. No. By my lip here. Now we got it. We got it. We got it. Titania. We got it. Titania. We got it. Titania. We got it. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Bro, I realized the Pegasus Knight is in danger. 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 I can't stress this enough. She is in danger of getting hurt. Can we rescue? We can rescue. We can rescue. Wait, no, not that. We can rescue. No, we can't. Can we gamble? Gamble? I like gambling. Actually, I don't. I never done it my entire life. Even though I'm 21. But in Texas is illegal. You sticky fiend. Why do you miss that every single time? I'm just gonna stink and just throw it next time. Nah, forget this. Man, you have let me down. We need an aggro. Wait, what does he use? Probably magic. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Natural suck up. Good enough. Good enough. Good to know. Just to be safe. You don't have a vulnerary. Bad. Blights. Blights. BUT. Dum 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 dum. Oh, please, everyone be safe. Whoa, hey. Nice dodge. Good maneuverments. Good dodge. Nice claw. Nice claw part 2. Gulp. Uh-oh. Chill. Commander Hart. Oh wait, there's no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join the thrill of the hunt. Let's not. Here we don't let the finger. McCoy's puffs will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal the chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier or a lancer, peasant, or what you will. For the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Oh, you're such a... The flighting? Wake me up when it's done. That's it. I'm going myself. Bro, hold on a moment. Yeah, you changed your mind. You wait here with the rest of us. We don't want to move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Urgh. Oh yeah. Reese. Just like what a fellow Peter Parker said. You gotta go, man. This is bad. Mordecai said it's Dame time. Bad spot. But Mordecai said what? Mordecai said what? Mordecai said it's Dame time. It's about time too. Good lord, bro, is big as big as the horse. You know how terrifying that'd be? No, you don't need heals. Braum needs heals. Yes, the stinking armored guy fighting people based around his weaponry needs heals. I've seen it all. Where do you think you're going, Ponytail? Nice. Just a little quick aggro real fast. Can you throw it again? You're literally on a Pegasus. You can fly. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh. Yeah, she can't go rushing in there. The moment she does that, she is more dead than Disco. All I can say was, they did a pretty good job. Cat. What she actually sounds like in I guess vocal speech. Not yet. We can't push up yet. Not yet. Close, but not too close. Well, I will let Ike do like one aggro. One. I mean one aggro. I think it's 0 might, meaning it's not gonna do any damage. Get him, Nephany. That bro was trying to regroup. Oscar. See, now Oscar got some oomph. Oscar, I need you to like literally ram this in, bro. Oscar, I need a crit, man. Golly. Is it like a funny bone or rib tickler, man? Hardy, hard. Ooh, we meet. Hello. Are you the leader of this company? I am. You're the one who freed the prisoners from our castle, were you not? And if I were? It appears my assessment was slightly inaccurate. I believe it to be the work of cremated soldiers who have briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint, but we're nothing but a simple company of mercenaries. Huh. Would you by chance? Would you be the same mercenaries given successor to Princess Alentia? Enough talk. Move or die. Ooh, maybe not. Actually. Uh-oh. Oh, we got advantage. I can see where most of the budget went. The wyverns do look cool, though. Those aren't wyverns, those are dragons. Dragons are the ones that have their hands and feet. Wyverns are the ones that have their hands as wings. Why do they call them the same thing? Also, why don't we have dragons in 3 houses? That would have been cool. I hate wyverns. They look stupid anyways. Imagine being so inferior, your wings are your hands. Spider, are you talking about birds? No, I'm not talking about birds. You did good, Lefang. I promise you, you did amazing. That was an immaculate job. But you're gonna have to hook back. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You're gonna lose. I don't say it to be mean. Alright. We need this. They're actually not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. I needed you to crit. Where was all that dodge, maneuverment earlier, bro? Reese should be nearby, I think. Ooh. I messed up. We gotta beat him here and now. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Stinking Ike, man. Only attacks, only double attacks when it's necessary for him. Boy, I need you to lock in. I need you to quit like you never quit before. Everyone's way too far away, and I hate that. Can't do it. Too risky. Wait. He's confined. He's confined in the closed spaces of this. But Ike might lose. I can't have Ike lose. But everyone's too far away, and I hate that. Lord. And Titania can't reach in time. Sorry, Ike. It was my indecision of getting careless that I had failed you. And now we will lose. Please, Ike. If this man can hear me at all, if anything, if any single thing that he wants to take from me, please, you have to live. All these men that are starting problems that make a miscalculation. Ah, it's him. Bro. Bro. How would I have known that the stinking armor knight was in there? Please, 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 have mercy on my soul. Please, let me live through this one. Through this one. Through this one. Through this one, please. I can't have Titania lose here. Please, just don't do anything this turn. Just, like, you know, just have a little pacifist thing. Maybe if we instigate, you know, that's it. Titania, no. Move. One such as you can't stop me. This is unacceptable. I cannot leave you here. Titania, I can handle this. I will not be a burden. I will not slow you down. I must withdraw from this battle. Bro. And we were literally just there. Dude, I'm not mad. I'm just... The dude was in there. Like, that's what startled me the most. I didn't know there was actually someone inside of that building. Drats. If I had known that, not Dip. I would not have put Titania right in front of the stinking building. But, man, that puts a whole new perspective. I'm really surprised she actually took one hit. I thought she was going to take the hit and then have to walk it off. Because I was like, man, she kind of took that. Like, I hear sugarcoat it. Her right now took that, like, hard. That was her with bad biorhythm. Okay. But I'm gonna be here all day trying to do this single fight. I feel like Kai and Nat trying to play Minecraft. No, yes. I can't get enough. Yeah, there, I admit it. I can't get enough of you, Anna. Dang. Like, good lord. Alright. I got a stinging push up. It's gonna wreak so much bad of cottage cheese. Lord. Alright. So, Boyd does his thing. They do their thing. They beat them. And then they go over here. And then we gotta go up here. But we gotta make sure to beat this man because if we don't do this, then this is gonna, you know, this thinking the armor knight is gonna go over and I would say but he would actually beat us. So we can't have that. Now I can beat Jack and Jill to fetch a hill and bottles of water, right? But I don't know if I can go fall down and break a crown and then Jill came after or something like that. I can't have that happen. Check out that spin move. So we rush with most of the Axis people in the middle. Polearm people down the lower. And then, like, I guess, like, Boyd and, you know, other main characters rush upwards. Nice. Good thing you can still do push. Good push. Then no. We'll visit. Grab the Draco Shield. Wait. Nephany. Good. Kobe, that hurt. Like, it hurt him. 1 HP. Can't hit him that way. Just gotta do one cut. Good job, Titania. Woot woot. Woot woot. I'm a train. Alright. It's kind of ironic because, like, I have a few little cousins, or this one specific cousin, who literally would call me Train, because I don't think he knows how to say Trey. And at the family reunion, they literally spell my name tag as T-R-E instead of ending it with a Y. I was like, dang. And they've done this year after year, or at least 2 years in a row. I was like, bro, this is not Arabian language. It's not Aztec language. It's literally English. Uh-oh. Not yet. Who's hurt? Who's hurt? Who's hurt? Anybody hurt? Anybody hurt? Anybody hurt? Everybody good? Everybody good? Alright. Too risky. Good. Alright. Yes, I forgot to change out the Regal Sword. I don't care. We're gonna have to damage it anyways. Good dodges and good poke. I'll admit that. Oh, now you're in your range. Excellent. And then Oscar can push up and fight the other dude that has might. Or no, he's gonna throw himself at us. Hey, either one works well. I really need to see some two pieces. Good. I get it in game why it has to be this way, but in universe, what they just say? I don't really feel like turning into my beast form until I actually get truly mad. You know what I mean? So I think what I'll do for Lethe is I'll let her push up through and then like fight most of the people that are gonna be up on top. We don't want too many people right there, so let me see how far can you move? You move this far? That's great, that's all I really needed. You'll do wonders. You throw that, probably throw it apart too. That'd just be me. You know? I know I was asking a little bit too much for basic simplicity of somebody who, oh I don't know, rides a stinking horse and has his biorhythm going all the way up to the sky high. Speed 12. Oh, but you also have speed 12. So, you know, my bad. I didn't realize everybody was just as fast as me. It kind of hurts a little bit. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I thought we were fast, but now we're slow. Iron Lance. And poke. And boom goes the dynamite. Oscar! Can we get a... Slam Lance and then run back. Beautiful. Marcia. I had to remember her name for a second. And she got extra speed, so she's just as fast as the regular horses. Wait a minute. I know. I want. Oh, just short story of my life. Dang. Hold ground. Wait, how much does she... Okay, she's got enough left. I can basically make her speed blitz run through every single person. Boyd, Soren, to the helm. Hit him, this man, with a quick killing edge. Nice. It's crazy that his ability lets him sometimes attack like literally 3 times in a row. He said, now I'll turn what was essentially just a regular 2-time attack to be a 3-time attack. Because see, he won't be able to attack us from this. So if he like stopped right here and fought us, we'd be able to like throw Soren in, and then Soren be able to like attack him from like there and there and there. Like when it comes down to defense strategies, it's weird, but you can piece it like that, and I like that. I'm not gonna do that to Reese because that wouldn't make any sense why I put Reese like that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that how far you can attack, or is that how far you can like? That's how far you can move. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind, never mind. I'm goofy. I was trying to remember how it goes. Don't worry. When bro gets healed, that'll be it. Ah, disadvantage. Smart. Boy. Man, everybody's gonna take every single piece to fight this guy. Yes, it says claw, but he can't fight, apparently. I know, it makes as little sense as it does to you for me. Bro is dripping in those loafers, though. Bro got that stuff on. Put some respect on my Laguz name, man. On the Laguz name. Nice dodge. Nice. Yeah, that one was kind of weird. I don't know what's up with that horse, but its animation's kind of a little weird. And they're gonna try to rush her. Except she's Lethe. You know what I mean? She's got that leap and scratch. That leap and scratch. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know, that was kind of a mistake. Sphinx looking cat. You hate to see it. I'll give my mom a thumbs up for her message. I feel like a dad. Hold up, let me say my goodnight to my grandfather. Alright, it's Dame time. It's Dame time. What time is it? It's Mordo Clock! Mortar clock. Jump. Slash. Do it again. Yeah, sure. Let him get his... Let him try. Jump. Hit him. Now that takes a big obstacle out of the way. Off rip. Guaranteed. Now we can just get this bozo out of this stinking house. Can we do it one more time? Ah. Come on. Because now they're gonna blow up the house. Because yeah, that's a logical decision. Some people were invading the house. Now let's start a little bit more mayhem and just blow up the house. Yeah, that makes sense. Rank level 10. I wanted to like go in. If that dude could just attack, could have attacked one more time, it would have been great. But he couldn't. Cut him off on the other side. Go, Oscar, go! Nice. Alright, she's already there. I said, Soren, would you like to do the honors? And fight with fire with fire. Boyd Chomow's done. Boyd and his family. Thank you, Boyd. Now I have a big question. Where on earth is Reese? Mr. Witherspoon is nowhere. Nowhere. Oh, he's bruh. I'm kind of dancing right now. I was like, bro, he's nowhere near us. Bro's right behind us. $29.29 rush up. If you were Ike gets fought, at least it will be. At least he'll have the regal sword, which is effective like armored people and knights. I'm talking about the game. So I guess everybody's retreating backwards? They better. I hope so. I really want to get inside the house. Uh-oh. Targeting. Yeesh. Your Ardgarm, it makes you as subhuman. You should not have left the forest. You cannot survive in human settlements. Now we got this. That's a massive determination to fight us. Ooh! That's great. All right. So I'm gonna need her to at least. Need her at least to hold on just a little bit longer. Good. Nicely. Alright. Hey, yo. Fall back real quick. Actually. Boyd, you mind stepping up with me real fast? Thank you, Boyd. Hold up. I gotta see this dude's range. How much can he run? What I mean is how much movement. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, not enough to be able to fight us. That's cool. I don't care. It's still effective. Like I said, it's still effective. Alright, he'll meet us halfway. That's cool. So I'll just do it like that. And then heal up. Z Heart. Gotta keep it moving. I'll make him talk. And she's like, "Oh my gosh, are you really fighting Dane? Oh, that's so brave. There were so many rumors. That's why everyone in town acts like they do. No one's the courage to stand up to these face-stated forces. Everyone believes that they just cooperate. Life will go on as it always has. Please take this magic scrolls. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the army. Fight for him too. Elwind." No. Now we're talking. I'm gonna go fight this stupid archer looking dude. Ah, so much opportunity here. So much promise. Gosh dang it, dude. And the worst part was that was probably not even worth it, because now we can't even rush back. Well, thank goodness nothing bad like that happened. That's not good. beast. That's what we pay you for. Okay, look, not all of us have to make it there. At least one of us has to make it there. I don't know how far he can attack though. Okay. It's that stinking. It's the Armor Knight, bro. That's the only person that really worries me the most. How many. Why can he move so far? Alright, we gotta start doing some drastic, and I mean dire measures. That definitely should guarantee us to be able to, you know, win. Why would you miss? Why would you miss? We can't afford a miss. Bad range. But we have to do it. Alright, so boy's gonna have to get the heals this time. Cause he's right there. It's always just a short. It's always short. It's always short. It can't be just like, he's slightly there. He may be there. It's just like, nah. I win again, swag bro. You're just short again. Because it's not like it's anything drastic. It's literally just like we're right there. We're always so close. But yet so far away. That's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise they'll shoot. Yeah, through all of that. So... I'll at least be able to tend to Boyd's wounds. I'm not going to risk Soren going in there. I'll make a fight with this short axe. Only it was just another. Now we have to beat this man. I need you to just... and it's always Braum. It's always Braum. Okay. I don't even know any of that. Now that is actually what I was thinking, talking about. No, hopefully he doesn't miss this. He didn't miss it. I say maybe us being next to somebody probably constitutes for something. I guess for here. Uh-oh. That's how we do it, Sworn. That is exactly how we do it. I was surprised that he actually lived. That was my main astonishment. I thought he was just gonna get one tapped. Soren said don't count your chickens until they hatch. Lord. Jeez. Really making me think differently on these Pegasus nights. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. She has held her own, which has massively surprised me. Right. So I learned, look, all we gotta do is just, like, make it to the end. And really, even then, many of this stuff is not even, like, oh my goodness, let's stop here worthy. So. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, he's kind of getting it through. Nah. Right there. Yeah, no, I'm not having that. gotta hold the line. Hopefully she puts the hurt. Good. Good. Excellent. And all these people will like aggro, defend, attack, defend, and all that. A good poke happened. And I need her to get healed like really badly. So I'll put her like there, and then Oscar will go rush up behind them. Nice. Uh-oh. Now they're both clashing. Nice dodge. Good slash. Good another slash. Because yes, I do want to speed blitz literally all the way to the end. But I know I can't. Because all the other enemies will follow soon. Be like, oh, he's speed blitzing to the end. Come on, we need like just one more punch, man. That's all I ask. And that strength would have definitely constituted it. Meaning if she had had that +1 strength, she would have gotten it off. And I wish Mordecai also had his beast form. Then a lot of these fights would have pretty much all been mitigated. Like a lot of these fights would have been mitigated. Nice, stanced up. Nice dodge. Oh no, not the house. The house that really had nothing in it. Alright, now let's do something. Good. Nice. Now we rush. She's gonna make like a mad dash all the way down. And everyone's gonna try to win a fight and all that stuff. Ah, I should have shoved him. Let's get it. Can't move from here. Are you serious? My goodness, man, you're terrible. Nah, we get to find him close. Gotta go around. Nice dodge. Come on, Oscar, lock it in. Nice pokes. They're trying to rush us. But it doesn't matter because we have the stinking killer's edge. Like I said, that killer's edge. I know it's killing edge, but I think you get the point I'm trying to make. And now that most of them are beaten, I need to push up Titania to at least be up there. So I guess when that dude decides to say, did somebody call a house party? By then, he'll already be up there. She'll already be up there. Because like what the game said, we don't have to beat all these dudes. And the game made me realize that, which is kind of sad. Because I really wanted to beat up all these guys. But Mr. House Party over here is not good. He two-shots Titania, which I'm really surprised she even could withstand one strike of his blast. I was actually more of surprised than actually genuinely upset. I was like, that actually had happened. Well, you know, if we're just gonna be standing here like a bunch of doofuses, then yeah, I'll probably, you know, run a little bit and then hit this guy. At least we're gonna get some that kind of XP. I can't have Mordecai out here with 19 HP. That doesn't look good on the resume. Nice. Wait, let me get him. I said I know Oscar's definitely got the speed advantage. I just need to make sure that he at least can get the hit. So now bro's about to go like 90,000 yards and wait. Good leap. saying we can't do it again though. But if Mr. House Party arrives, then that's gonna be bad. So yeah, the claws don't have any durability, but in turn, it's, well, their turns. So they get to keep their beast form for like 20 turns, and then once that's up, it's up. Like, Lethe's only got like, only so much left before it's all over. Yep, see, Mr. House Party's already here. He's all like, these men used to have a problem. I make a miscalculation, you know, was I wrong? And then I was like, it's him. Oh, I'm a dunce cap. This is terrible. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, talk about talk about good job on the Pegasus night. Nice dodge. Good poke. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. Bro, I was like, there's no way. He's faster. That's great to see. And then they come up. One to two range, not good. But I think this game counts for walls. So like they can attack you over the wall. Or so I hope. If not, I'm gonna get everybody from the wall regardless. Reese. No. I need to beat this dude and we need a rush. But that guy at the end's got a stinking thing. Man, they are not going to make this easy for just beelining it. It's because all this would be okay if that dude was not there. If that dude was not there, this will all be like, you know, it's a normal Tuesday for us. But this is now like a Friday. And now it's like, oh no, this is not good. Because now we can lose. Everyone's low on HP. People keep missing because they're, I was going to say idiots, but that's kind of far. They're dolts. They're dunces. They can't hit their shots. But they need to hit their shots, because if they don't hit their shots, then we lose. And we're going to lose some units if we don't actually hit these people. Oh, thank goodness. There's one more person that's down. But there's no healers nearby. And even if there are, it's not like we can really get them. I'm gonna get anybody out of here. Okay, well, at least we have a wall trifecta kind of going on here. So we are the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful, Your Excellency, the rest upon you. Wait, he's not chasing? Oh. Oh, that's good. That's great to see. Okay. Because I thought he was going to chase, hog down. I hated that. So did no one have a... I thought they had a Slayer for us or something, like someone was going to cut us. But I guess they didn't. Well, Lete did pretty, I say pretty good. She literally pushed main Catalysm over here. Without her, I don't think we would have gotten even half as far. Oh, now you want to crit over a priest? That's too much. That's like winding up. That's like being Mike Tyson and winding up a punch on like an infant. You know, like a literal newborn baby. Like you're gonna do that for, you know what I mean? Like the priest can't fight back. The priest is weak. It's just there for healing. It's messed up. Oh, but don't do that for any of the other enemies. No, don't critical. Don't do more damage than what you could have. Nah, we don't need that. It's not like we were sitting over here literally for a full hour straight, literally trying to pull this off. It's been like 90 tries. Don't do that. Don't go beyond. Wait, so we're like, I guess, line of sight of him? Like, I guess if we step within his range, he'll fight us. That's extremely specific, but alright. Let's say you should be running circles around this dude. It's a shame he only lasted for 2 damage, but... That was fun. Wait, let me make sure everybody's accounted for. Yeah, everybody's accounted for. We had started with 13, now we have 14. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now how to proceed. You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Galeria's beast warriors. I met you before. At the castle near the Sea of the Trees. From where I'm standing, we actually make twice. Oh? I saw you that night, shining in the light moon. That night you ended him. Ah, so you were the one traveling with the knight. By measuring his age strength, and naturally you will learn more of the king's true power. I hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He's far beyond that. All the better. Now let's begin. Oh, nice leap. Whoa. Back claw. Ooh. Oh, he took one of those. No, Rolf had that. Why did my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively, but you're no match for me. What? Rise. Leave this one to me. You one of the prisoners. This knight will raise his hand to me. Go now. You insist. I'll thank you whenever we meet again. Commander, let's pursue the enemy ship. They're friends. We can't allow them to escape. That was a good nap. Commander. Yeah. He said, listen, I didn't order a Yappuccino. Oh. Wait. Your father not be pleased. It's because my father I must not return empty-handed. Simmer down. The Black Knight's orders to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? Yeah. So let's move out. The Black Knight, the ship's departing. We're ready out. You dots. Day in general. Day in general? You will withdraw from this place. I'll not let you pursue it. Who are you supposed to be? I know you're speaking to. Gather your men, withdraw. I'll repeat myself. Do it now. That's crazy. The two of us were representing the townsfolk. You said that a green-haired lass boarding the ship. Yeah, she had a very noble bearing about her. Her name was Ellie, Ellen, they called her something like that. He said, my luck has changed. All of us, our townsfolk, are cooperative any way we can if you can. Believe me, I understand your loyalty. He said, come over here. Excuse me, these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. What? Work from dusk till dawn without stopping. Work until they can no longer move. Huh? Yeah. Right. We're representing the townsfolk. And then he talks about all that. And then he tells them to give him the worst labor ever. He's like, why would you do that? He's like, stop your whining. Am I supposed to reward you enough to sell their own? Oh, there you go. Stop your whining. How am I supposed to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? That's messed up. Our own? That's not. It can't be. No! That's crazy. Hey, this dude may be a villain, but at least he's a villain of his word. He basically said, like, I guess, like, what's it called? Those who break the rules are scum. But those who basically betray their friends for said rules are even worse than scum. Which is insane. So basically, don't abandon your friends like that. Which essentially that these two random citizens did. And so because of that, he sent a knight to give them a whole bunch of work and labor. So Alencia is happy that we're finally on the boat. Thought we weren't gonna make it. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I thought my whole brain was gonna crash, and I was gonna literally eat my stomach fat, bro. But he's like, nah, we good. And then she's like, well, I'm happy to see that you're well. And that's like the end of that extreme dialogue. And surprisingly, Randolph lived. When I doubt the enemy pursued me this far. A warrior such as you wounded. Did someone give you that bruise? Master Giffica, the king told me to check on you. Don't move. You're pretty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one of them whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed and all that armor, I tell you it's not right. And now the king's forced you to use a shadow warrior to check on me. No matter what happens, they will not approve of the alliance. And it's like nothing to be done about that. Every one of the old retainers has memorized memories of their subordination. Even the king, if she was not the orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. The prince of the others now safely at sea, hopefully. And their watchdogs, no sign of any careless men? Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what the one says. That one is special after all. And how do you see this? Princess Alencia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea, does she have a chance? And we could say. Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and the Mercs. Success or failure, all but hair removed. So the company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? That's in the midst of Cap. And I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. This dude says that as if every single fight that we've ever been to has been nothing but escapades of us leaving somewhere. We've literally held ground, fought ground, held ground, fought ground, drove people away from their ground. Nowhere in there did it say, we left scared with our tails tucked between our legs. Nowhere did it say that. Or anything remotely towards us running away. What I'm saying is, he's deceiving. All gamblers are dangerous. There's no mistake. The next target is Galea. We must go home and prepare it. And there'll probably be like one more dialogue, and it'll save, and it'll be, oh no. Did she board him? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. Who? The location of the medallion will soon be known as our worm worked itself through the group. It appears that our worm has been accepted and a trusted member of the I should not have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I had a feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling. I messed up. I did wrong. I did so wrong. But to be fair, I feel like if this story were to go through, I think you would have had to have accepted him in your group, regardless. I don't think the plot wouldn't have moved any further. But, yeah, so he got accepted. Because, like, they talked about finding Greel himself. I'm guessing if Greel were still alive, the intelligence, basically the spy, would have basically paid a bounty on him, like, you pay me up, and you'll be good. But you know, I kind of get confused though, cause like, doesn't the Black Knight already like know them though? Like, I mean, he fought his old master and stuff, so I don't know if it was like some personal vendetta or what. So this dude Ashnar is like, all things are going according to plan, so let him swim for now. But the Black Knight was like, I met someone odd at the harbor, the Prime Minister of the Empire, the Benign Empire. If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Give any indication caught onto our plans. That I'm not too sure. He did tell a delivery message to you. Tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Nonsense. All the concern is that the princess and the medallion. Oh, the medallion that well, Griel gave Mist. So I guess those two mean something. Like, I know the princess obviously, but I don't know about the medallion. This is like an amulet. In the inner time, I want you to take charge of the evasion. Be smart. You must not allow Galea to bring their full might to bear, understood? What is the... Is that a roach? Yeesh. Alright, having narrowly escaped their grasp, the Grill mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to the captain, the voyage will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with the temperate weather, is smooth and steady. As it passes, the ship set to course along the trip and all of that. Yeah, I don't think I really care as hard as what you think I probably do. Nah, I care a lot, but I'm just glad that all that's over. Lord, bro, I'm never doing that again. It's gonna be one chapter from now on. That hurt. That's like 8 hours hurt. Well, thankfully we got a lot of clips, and yes, I will short bomb for literally no reason. Hey, gotta get there somewhere, am I right? So, yeah. Ugh. Beware and take care or something like that.